What's up, everybody, and welcome back to Let's Vote on CC2LP1. I am up and at 'em this weekend. It is almost the lunch hour, so I don't know if this is the right time to record this. I probably should be eating here at some point, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see how I can function with a late breakfast, and hopefully by the time we're done, it'll be a good time for lunch, and I won't be too distracted by hunger throughout this. So when we last left off, we reached the halfway point of the Genie pack, and we're now on the 26th level called Right Anterior. Whoa, okay, hang on a sec. Okay, that's an interesting dodging section. Okay. Looks like there's a whole bunch of things around here. There's a button. I don't know if I want to press it. Huh. This is an interesting layout to a room. I'm going to do that for now because I don't know if I'm supposed to take a monster in here. I'm a little worried I might have to do that at some point. This bug can't go in there. Oh no, I can't take a monster in here because this is a thing. So yeah, let me just go ahead and get all the chips. Might as well. I'll probably have to take a block in there in that case. We've got a bunch of chips just taking up space here. More chips taking up space. Okay. A bunch of keys and doors. So that slide is not a good idea to go down right now. I don't know about this one though. Okay. The middle is the tank. Got it. Okay. So far, so simple, which is good. And then we have a teeth spooksy section there. So I take it I'm supposed to hit the toggle button just to get through that, it looks like. So let's do that next. Whoa, I almost died thanks to that. Okay, do I need to... Okay, hang on a sec. I can do this. What I don't know is... Okay, yeah. I don't want to push it all the way onto the edge. Okay, good thing we grabbed that. This is kind of interesting. This reminds me a little bit of like a CC1-esque level. I don't know why. It just kind of feels like one. I think it's just the open space, the pointless chips. Well, not pointless, but like... You know how chips had the section with the... here we go. Okay, I'm not sure I actually want to push that in yet. Can I drop boots? Okay, I can. I didn't know if I was supposed to, like, avoid boots and not get the flippers, but thankfully it doesn't seem like that's the case. But yeah, Chips had the section with the opening room had the chips you got in the middle, which were obviously important, with the paramecium and all that. But then it also had... Why'd I do that? That was silly. Also, why is there a water tile there? That's kind of unusual. But yeah, this feels like a CC1 level. And I don't mean just like a CC1 as in the game and that it uses only CC1 elements. I mean that it feels like something from CC1 itself. Which is pretty cool. I like that. It's kind of got its own sort of flavor amidst all the other things in CC2. And I like how open the outside is. That's pretty neat. Okay, we need to get in there. Wasn't there a red key that we got over here? I can't even remember. Okay, let's do... Yeah, we got a red key here. I just didn't get around to using it last attempt. Okay, wait for this. There we go. Okay, I need to do this first. Okay, so at least coming here, you get the option. There's not like coming here you have to get the suction boots beforehand or something like that. Okay, what about this though, this section? Okay, so I can go around. Or something. Ah, okay. Oh. Huh. Am I supposed to put... Wait a minute. Oh, here's another area we can get to. That's a little... iffy, but we can make that. I may have wanted to wait to do that till later. Oh, I thought the balls were like coming up here. Okay, so there's no point in getting this up here. But what about getting it through the top row? Is there some reason why that might be good? I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not sure what that accomplishes, other than maybe making it easier to get the stuff in the ballroom. Is that what we're doing? I can't push that block down and have it do anything for us, so... Okay, so I now have a red and a blue key. And we are running out of time. This is not something we should be dilly-dallying with right now. Now if I hold the trap down, the bug will just keep, the bug will just keep going. Yeah. So I think we want that to happen. Okay, Blob, you need to chill. Oh boy, this is not good. And with this amount of time left, oh. I don't like the fact that this is 2 tiles wide. I should not have gotten the blob chip that early. That was my bad. Or blob chips, I should say. Why did I do that? Come on, Blob, just come over here. Just come over here to this area right below me. Although, wait a minute, can I go around? I can go around, can't I? Yeah, I can totally do it this way. Okay, that's better. Now that's better. Alright. So now I have that going. I can go here and get this, and apparently that's it. Okay, that was fairly enjoyable. I mean, it's not like an outstanding level, but it was a fun one, at least. I was expecting the thing in the blocks to be used for something on the left. I'm kind of, in some ways, sort of glad that they weren't. It was sort of a random inclusion, and I kind of liked that. It definitely felt a little space-filling. It felt like something like Dave might make, because it feels like a lot of his levels tend to take up like the entire 32 by 32 map, and this one felt like a 32 by 32 level. But in this case, it didn't bother me as much. I think just because all the space felt fairly well used, and that was really neat. It didn't feel like there was these, tedious parts or anything like that. So I'm going to give that one a 3. That was I don't have any strong feelings about it being in the set, which is why I'm giving it a 3, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was a fairly decent level. Okay, Confusion. Okay, I take it I don't want to hit these blue buttons. Oh, okay. That seems to be probably a good idea. Let's put that there. That there. Okay. Yo boy. Okay, so we need 19 blocks, and what are we doing with this thing? Okay, I see that there's a toggle door. I don't know how to activate that, though. Is there a place to do that? Okay, so that's what's going to clone all the walkers if we... should we fail. Maybe there's something else. Maybe there's a green button up there. Let's just hope that's the case. I really, really hope that's the case. Okay, so obviously we can't use all the blocks. I am wondering, though, if we need to block slap some of the blocks, though. Because that would be interesting. Let's push this down. I feel like the more room we can create to do this, the better. My only question is, what exactly are we trying to use the yellow tank for? I don't understand that. Because all paths lead down there, and I don't see a way to, like, reverse the force floors either. Maybe we don't use it for anything. Maybe we're just supposed to keep it there. Alright, let's just run with that assumption for now. Like, don't use the yellow button in any way. Okay, I think we just have to do that. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of this is an interesting take on a Sokoban, just because you're having to figure out what blocks you can even use to begin with. And there's probably some twists to this that I'm not even seeing yet. Okay, the one thing I am noticing here is that my block slap theory may not actually hold. Because I would have to, like, yeah, I would have to do, like, 2 slaps for that to even work, or have it be done in a sort of different way. I know I'm probably not even making any sense here, but, like, if I were to push this one 2 spaces up, let's just pretend I was going to push that 2 spaces up, what else could I do to push a button? Well, I guess I could push this one, the one to my left. Maybe that's what I have to do. And I kind of want to do that before we get too deep into anything else. Okay, good. So that at least allows us to extract one more from up here. Okay. So I'm going to have to hit the button at the very end, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, is there a way I can get stuff here? Okay, I'm going to have to do the same trick here, it looks like. So this basically requires block slapping. That's interesting. And we still have 9 blocks left. I don't know if we even have 9 blocks to use. I'm wondering if we need to resort to some Bam Thwok-esque shenanigans to make it through this. Because I'm not sure... I could do this as well. Yeah, I could get to the corners by doing stuff like that. Oh, I'm going to need to fill in the spaces on top before I do anything else, aren't I? Yeah, I think we've already failed this. Pretty sure. It's interesting, though. Oh, whoa, okay, yeah. I miscounted that for some reason. Okay, so how would you do this? Let's just pretend like we're... Okay, so if I push this, let's just say I push this one to my right. Can I do anything with that? No, because I can't swap horizontally while traveling vertically without the forward momentum. So I'm going to have to do this method that we were doing before. Okay, this room. I'm going to have to go sacrifice one of these, it seems. Oh boy. Let me go this way first. Because I really want to start unraveling this, and if I'm wrong, then I guess I'm wrong. But... okay, we can do that. Okay, so right away, that sets us up for some better successes here, I think. At least in this room. This, though, this block that's right next to me, I'm not sure what I can do with that exactly. I could slap it to my right, but after that, I don't see how that's going to really work, because it's going to be stuck here, and I can't really get it out. I mean, I guess I could do a Bam Thwok kind of thing by virtue of, like, let's say I did this. I push this down, I then slapped it to the left while going down to the space below me myself. Then I pushed it one space to the left. But then after that, then what? That's the question. I mean, then that one's going to be stuck there even if I could free this one. So that's questionable. I should probably just focus on getting the blocks in. The level does not give you a lot of time. Interesting idea, though. I do like the idea of it, even if the execution's a little eh. I mean, I feel like this could have been, I don't know, maybe a different monster on the clone machines, just so there wasn't as much blue in the level. I know I sound really anal about this, but like I tend to be kind of like that when it comes to color palettes and levels. I haven't really brought that up before, but it's kind of been a thing. Let's do this next, because this is fairly straightforward. I just wonder how many blocks we can actually use. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about this. The one up here. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Uh-oh. That's a problem, potentially. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually salvage that. I don't actually see how we can salvage that. I can push it on the turtle, I think, but if I do that, then my path is pretty much all blocked off. So that's not going to help. Huh. What an interesting conundrum. I can slap this down, but then I don't have a place to go onto there, so that's not going to work either. Yeah, I think we've already screwed this, so let's try again. Okay, maybe the answer is just to do sort of what we did earlier. Like this, but maybe be a little more... how would we do this? I'm just trying to figure it out. I feel like the only option we really have is to go either here to the right. Well, no, I can't do that, because if I do, then there's not a place for me to slap a block onto, so I have to do this again. So yeah, the opening moves of this level really give you some interesting choices. And I'm just trying to, at this point, make sure that I haven't exhausted all the choices, because that's always kind of a fear when it comes to stuff like this. Okay, see, I don't really want to waste any more. And that's the fear, is that I'm going to waste something. See, if I push this down, that's one possibility, I guess. I mean, I suppose I could... no, I can't slap it out of there. Well, no, I could if I went down that way. But then what? That's like, what after that, you know? I don't know, the brain space needed to get this level feels awkward. I guess I'm just not equipped to get this. Okay, so here I'm basically forced to go up, right? Because I can't push this right. There's no way to slap it and then get onto a button. I'm also... See, here's the other thing about this. I'm also unsure of what to think of levels that require things like slaps. I know it's something that's been discussed a little bit. I haven't really been on the Discord server almost at all lately, but I feel like this is a topic of conversation that's come up a few times. And hang on a sec, can I do this? I can. Oh. Now that's interesting, because now I can go in here without wasting a block and do that. Huh. That's curious. And of course now I've blocked off my path this direction. But maybe that's not so bad at this point. I don't see how this affects what we were doing before, though. let's just go with what we know at this point, and we'll try to figure out the rest of it. There's probably going to come a point where I'm going to have to look up the solution to this, just because we're taking a lot of time on this. I'm kind of a little bummed that the end... Well, actually, no, not really, because the real puzzle is this whole blue button thingy. But I was going to say, like, I'm kind of a little bit sad that there wasn't more to the end part of the Sokoban. But in some ways, I'm glad, just because that can be sometimes a pain to wade through when it comes to stuff like that. Okay, so pushing that there, that's not going to work. Oof. It's almost like I have to get another block in place to get this to function. Okay, there. Let's do that for now. I hate doing that, but, I mean, at this point, I feel like it's the best thing. Okay, so we've got 12 to go. Can we even do that? The nice thing is that this block here... Well, no, I can't push it back. No. I was going to say we could do that loop again, but we actually can't. Ugh, that's a problem. Okay, let's just leave that there for now. Yeah, I don't know what more we can do to extract some of these. I'm sure there's some way to do it. But in terms of doing it without killing anything else, that's the question. Alright, so this section here. I can theoretically do something similar to what we did in the other area. There we go. We can do that. I feel weird about that kind of thing being in an official level, though, as a required part of the solution. Like, that seems a little iffy to me, but maybe I'm overreacting. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still a little nervous about what the top part is going to involve with all the stuff there. This is a really interesting concept, and I still don't know how I really feel about it. It's one of those levels that it's a really strange one to evaluate. Okay, so I can do something like this. No! I meant to slap it, silly! Okay, I need to see what the solution is now, because we're taking too much time. I'm trying to be more mindful of everybody's time with these videos, and I don't want to take up like a whole bunch of time on one level. Unless it's just something that I'm that intoxicated by. Alright, so what is going on with this? It looks like, okay, so that part is... Oh, you're wasting that. Huh. What? Is the solution not to hold the black buttons down? Don't tell me there's a hook under one of these blocks. Because if it comes down to that... What in the world are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Does it have something to do with the way the black buttons are wired? No, it can't be, because they're all wired to go to the same... Wait a minute. Is the whole point of this just to... Oh. Oh, so that was the whole point then. It wasn't to get all the blocks under the buttons. Okay, see, that... I'm always really torn when it comes to evaluating levels that involve this gotcha kind of thing, where you think it's this one thing, but then the solution ends up being another thing. And in this case... The fact that the connection to the green button area was hidden like that, and maybe you could logically deduce it in some way, but at least it felt hidden to me. That makes it a little more iffy. I'm going to give it a 2. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. It's not one that I'm particularly wanting to see in the final set, but an interesting concept, though. Alright, network. Looks like we got logic gates here. So, okay, so this is I think this is XOR? I forget. Now, wait a minute. If I take this off... Okay, yeah, it's not recording it. It's not a latch. Okay, so... Wait a minute. How am I supposed to do this? This is interesting. Oh, I'm supposed to take this back. Oh, okay. So both of those have to be open. Okay, so this... Oh, okay, so I think we're supposed to take all the blocks into here. Or at least some of the blocks into here. Okay, so I can push this... No, I can't, because I can't bring anything in unless there's a way to get... I can do that, can't I? Hang on. Let's do a kind of reverse... Okay, here we go. I don't know if this is in any way correct, but I'm just gonna run with it. It seems like this is a 3x3 grid, which is not a bad size for this kind of thing. Okay, so now we go in here. Now here's the thing. I left a... Okay, I have to leave those two if I'm going to use that. Oof. But I can put that in, which means now I can move these two in here. Ah, okay. This is an interesting idea. Okay, so then we have this bit. So now I can use these. Okay, I see how it works. I get it. I still can't really do much about this door, though. That's... Oh, no, I can! Wait. I can do something about that. I can transport these down here using that whole mechanism like that. So now I should be free of having to use blocks over there, so I can just do this from now on. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. So let's go. So it seems like there's a pattern where you have to just press the stuff and then get to the shortcut in the next room and then keep going. Is that how it works? That feels like how it works. Okay. So now I can go... Is there a spot here? Oh, I guess it's that spot. Or the middle one. The middle one works, where I could go through and push all the blocks into the final area. And then leave one thing open there. So yeah, let's do that. We'll go push these in here next. This needs to be like the convergence point, I think. Okay. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay, there's a bonus there, too, for taking another block. So it looks like we need 7 blocks plus that. How many blocks do we have? We have 8. So there is a way to take all 8 in there, huh? I wonder how. 100 bonus does not seem worth it. Okay, let's leave that there for the time being. And at this point, it should just be a matter of migrating everything into this room. Kind of sardine can style. This is an interesting application of the whole sardine can concept. I feel like you could do more with it, though. Oh yeah, the block that you leave behind. That's right, the one that's holding that door open you can just use. Okay, so this is pretty trivial from this point on. Alright, so now that we've kind of unlocked the solution, I'll go ahead and give my thoughts on this. I like the idea. I am not sure I like the execution of the idea. Mainly because it felt like the same thing several times when you like use 2 blocks to open a door, but then you use 1 block to hold the door open after the fact. That's an interesting concept. I'm not sure that the way it plays out is necessarily like... It iterate on itself in any particularly interesting ways. It just basically involved transporting all the blocks around. And that's kind of it. And I can just use this to get the bonus. Oh, never mind. I can't use that now. I didn't realize you push the blocks even if you exit another direction. Alright, I'm going to give that I'm going to give it a 2 as well. I like the idea of it, but it just felt like it was a little too... I don't want to use the word tedious too much, but once you've figured out the concept behind it really early on, it's just like, oh, we'll just repeat this whole thing, you know, several times. So, anyway, let's move on to Battle Boots, which has a really high time limit. Okay, what do we got going on here? We got a character changey thing. Did you know you can exit a yellow teleport in any arbitrary direction, just like the red ones? Well, I think you have to actually have the exiting direction, the original one, unblocked to do that. Otherwise, you'll just pick it up, but that makes sense. Alright, I don't want to get that ship, because I'm a little afraid. Okay, hang on a sec. What are we doing with this? I'm going to have to open that up. I guess it doesn't really matter which of these I take first, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, what? I feel like I have to do something related to this. Did I? Oh, I can use the yellow teleports. Duh, I forgot about that. Okay, already failed that test. Okay, so let's leave one here where I'm about to get stuff. And then I'm going to put the other one there. Okay, good. Oh, except now. Wait a minute. There we go. Got it. Okay. That's a cool little puzzle. I like that. Okay, so now I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. So this seems to be the obvious choice here. Don't tell me I just... Oh, no, I didn't. I can just do this. Don't tell me I put those at directly opposing things like that. So I could just do this. Just put you there, and then put you over here. Wait, what? Oh, you can go through the green wall. I forgot about that. Oh. Okay, never mind. That is apparently not the answer to our problems here. So maybe what we need to do instead... Because I don't want them to pick up the teleport, because that's going to be a problem. So maybe we need to go this way. Let's try this way then. There we go. Okay, gotcha. And can I actually pick these up? I don't know if I can. Well, I don't think it's going to matter anyway. Okay, so that's one room done. That's a... Is that 5 stars difficulty? I'm really curious to know what these mean. Okay, this looks a little intimidating, not going to lie. Ooh, boy. Because as soon as I hit the... Okay, which ones actually touch the... Ooh, I think it's all of them. Ah! Why did that... Oh, that's right, because that was a closed one. Oh, man. Are we really going to have to do every single one of these rooms? There's, like, a lot of rooms here. Okay, this one is definitely a tricky one. Okay, so blue teeth are not a problem. Blue teeth are fine. So maybe we should focus on those first before doing anything else. Okay, yeah. Whereas these red ones are a bit more of an issue. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can't open them with that. Oh, man. Wires are kind of an interesting thing. What's in this room? There's railroad stuff going on here. Okay, so it looks like I'm forced to go this way. But then I can go the... Nope, hang on. There we go. I can go this way. This is fascinating. Oh, here we go. I can just get these. Okay, so now I can skate around, which is good. So now we've got a little mazy thing here. Except, how do I get out? Oh, I can go this way, right? That's a really neat idea. I like that. So this is like 1-star difficulty. I'm assuming that's what this is difficulty. Maybe that's wrong, but we got like a rage room in there. And then we've got a hooky room. I have to ask, like, I wonder, is the title of this level a reference to BattleBots? You know, the fighting robot competition thing? Because I know that that was like a show on, what channel was that? Was it ABC, I think, several years ago? Now I think it's on the Discovery Channel, but I used to watch it back when it was on network television. I don't have cable, so I don't really know what it's like now, but cool title, though. I like it. Okay, how do I get you guys? You can do that. There we go. Okay. So now I can just push you all back so I can have enough room for the next phase here. This is a cool use of hooks and the directional blocks. I like it. Okay. The green walls are actually a really nice way to help control the, I won't say chaos because it's not really chaos, but I think you know what I mean. There we go. Maybe? There we go. Okay. That was a lot of fun. I liked that room. Alright, so that's 2 rooms done. And I guess you can use these to get around. And oh boy, there is a room here. We got a room full of gliders. Why did I just go up instantly? Like, I thought... We're going to be here for a while, aren't we? There's a lot of rooms. I could have sworn I did not press up there. Wait a minute. How does a glider get here? Because it's like, these are the paths, right? You are here, and you are over here. Is there like some internal time limit for all these or something? Or did I just hit a glider in another space and... I must have done something weird with the glider. I'm going to have to rewatch that. And oh, here they come. Alright. That's not so bad. And I see we have a bowling ball room over here. Okay, now this is interesting. So what's the ultimate goal here? I see there's a tank. I feel like part of this is going to involve getting a bowling ball bouncing around where the trap is. It's interesting, though, because there's this whole deal here with this ball. So we're probably going to have to use the bowling ball on you. I'm really curious on how this is going to work out. This is a fascinating one. Huh. Okay, good. So now I can do this. So as long as yeah, I see how it works. It's just kind of like an item swapper, but with bowling balls. Okay, so that's not really all that hard. Can I kill this ball? There you go. Okay, so what's this room? This is a... Oh, it's a Melinda room. Ah, okay, so we need to change to Melinda. So I can't actually do anything with on any of this until I get these boots, can I? Alright, so I see we're going to have to use the bugs on one of the bombs, and then... Okay, yes, because those bombs I can't do anything with, I don't think. Yeah, because the gravel I'm going to use the blocks on. I think that's how it's going to have to work. Oh, whoops. Was that wrong? No, we can do that. Okay, good. That's a pretty clever room. I like the way that forces you to deduce what you have to use for what. Because you can't use the bugs up here, for sure. That's pretty neat. I do like that. Alright, what do we have next? We have a 4-star room. What on earth? Oh, I can't... Oh, whoops. I should probably change back. Where's the thing? Here's the thing. Okay. So the ultimate objective is to get in there. In order to get there, I need the speed boots. Got it. Okay. Woof! That's a close shave. That's a really close shave. Youch. No wonder this is 4 stars. I like that, though. That's pretty clever. Okay, good. Got it. And we'll let you guys just kind of do stuff there. Alright, so now we get the bottom room in this row, which is a... Oh boy. This room. We all know how well this worked last time, don't we? When we were playing return strategies. I'm never going to forget that level now. Okay, wow. This is going to be interesting. Because I'm going to need to build like a path for all of this, so... I guess we do this, maybe? I do have fire boots, which is nice. So why don't we do this for now, and then we can do that. Yeah, I think that's the smart play here. Okay, yeah, we got this, we got this. I think you have to use all the blocks, though. Okay, so now for this one. This is going to be interesting. I feel like I'm going to have to push these to the left. Like, I don't think there's any way around it. Yeah, I think we got this. This is... Do we got this? Do we? Oh, no, I didn't mean to push that there. Ah! I think we may have screwed it, though. Let's go back. Man, there's so many things to do in this level. There's so many things to do. It's kind of a little overwhelming, to be honest. Okay, let's make sure... And maybe the way we do this is by approaching it symmetrically or something. Although, there is a bit of a shortcoming with that. Because then we can't... Yeah, hang on. I'm going to have to figure out how to keep blocks on there. That's going to be tricky. Oof, yeah, maybe this is not the right way. The nice thing is, well, is that a nice thing? I don't know. Maybe you actually don't need all the blocks. Do you? So I can get you. The problem is that I'm going to need to slide the blocks from the middle, so this whole thing was a moot point. Yeah, that's not going to work. Wow, that room is tricky. That's a lot trickier than I was thinking it would be. And this is only a 3-star room. Oof, yeah. That's only a 3-star room, guys. So maybe it's an order of operations issue. Maybe we need to do something here first. Before we do anything else. Problem is, though, now we've already used a block there, which feels wasteful. But maybe if we go kind of get a bit of a leg up by going inside like that, maybe that's the key to this. I think we've already ruined it, but we'll see how it goes. What? Oh, it came back. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be on this level for a while, I'm guessing. And this is not a case of I want to skip to the next level because there's so much to this. I want to make sure I see it all to properly evaluate it. So maybe what we need to do first is to do something like this. Let's do this first, actually. Okay, I see a potential issue here. And that is this whole thing. I don't know if this is a problem, but hopefully not. I'm hoping there's at least just a little bit of leeway with this, because I feel like you need it. I do think we're already doing better than last time, though. But now we have this issue of, see, we need one there, and then 2 on one of these, and then 1 on one of these. So that's 5, and we don't have 5. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're still failing at this. And that particular iteration of the solution didn't really help either, so... Oh, man. I am bad with these ice block things. I knew that room was going to be trouble the instant I saw it. I'm going to continue doing this, though, because I feel like this is a fairly decent way to get started, at least. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the... Ooh, hang on, I just noticed something. Although, well, hang on, maybe not. Maybe I got a little too excited. Let me try something here, though. Yeah, we can do this. Yep, okay. I think this might actually be it. Although, wait a minute, I need 1 there. No, we can just go down here. Right? I think. No, because that... Oh, that's going to be a problem. And then that's going to be a problem because there's water there. Oh, man. Okay, so you really have to make it symmetrical to make it work. Okay. That room, I hope that's the hardest room for me. It says 3, and again, I don't know if that's even difficulty or not, but that's... Yeah, wow, okay. Let me try seeing what happens if we just purely go with this approach of pushing everything in a certain direction like this. I don't know if this is actually going to be worth it or not. The only issue I can see is that you're going to be wasting the block at the bottom, but I feel like based on your entry point into the room, that's a better thing to be doing than some of these other things we've been trying. Okay, and then we do this. Okay, this is a little... It feels better. I'm not sure if it actually is. Okay, so now I can extract you here. That's how you do it. Okay, we got it. That was quite a room. Wow, that is a room. Youch, man. I'm going to look at some of the other rooms we haven't gone to yet. We have this one with the ghosts, which ghosts always kind of worry me a little bit, to be honest. And it looks like we're going to be foiling our way around. Okay, what's the pattern here? So all the custom floors are safe spots. Okay, so we can go in here. Okay, so I need to get the ghost to go on all the buttons. So let's figure this out. Let's puzzle this thing out. If I go and put a wall here, that allows the ghost to go there. And then I could put a wall here, which means that the ghost could then go this way. But then that's just going to go in a loop. Or no, it's not going to go in a loop, because then he's going to go this way. But then he's going to go in a loop like this, I think. So that's not necessarily a great idea. Wait, why is he going... Oh, he's going down, right. That's right. But maybe there's some merit to... Hang on. Maybe this is not the right answer. I thought that that could be useful, but maybe not, now that I'm looking at it. So maybe we need to rethink this. Alright, I'm trying to study the existing pattern, because that's also tricky, because my brain is still not used to wrapping itself around walls like that. Oh my goodness. How do you get this button? The only way I can think of is that you have to either hit this wall or this wall. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. And then if we go here... Okay, if that's closed, then... Oof. This is such a tricky one. Oof. So I could do this. I could have the ghost go here, or hit this wall while coming around this way. Then that would cause it to hit this button, go down, and then maybe hit this one, like with this wall foiled. And then come up here with this one foiled, go this way. But how do you get to that one? That's the question. I'm not sure how you would do that. We haven't gotten that far yet. Oof. I don't see how you can do this. I know there's a way you can do it somehow, but I don't see it. So you go here, go down, hit that, go here. So the choice is I could go this way and then have that button hit, but if I do that, then it's going to go here. If I don't have it go there and I foil this wall, it's going to go there anyway, because it's going to just bounce right back. So I don't really see what variation we have necessarily here in this room. I see that we could just have a dead end here and come back, and then that's just going to lead it straight back to this. So, although, wait a minute, if this were not foiled, then maybe it could come up here, and no, it's just going to keep going. So that's not going to work either. So then what? What do you do after that? This. Oh my goodness. Wow, how do you do this? How do you do this? I mean, I guess I could just have the ghost go there up to this wall and hit the button that way. There's always that. And then that way it goes... Oh, maybe that's it. You go here, and then it goes this way around here, and then you put this wall into place, and then... Yeah, that would work, right? Yeah, that would totally work. Okay, let's just make sure we get the order here correct. So it's just the... Oh, wait. No, it's just those two. I don't even have to worry about that. It's just these two, right? Because then you go here, you go down, and then you go there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that was the solution. That was really well done. That's a 2-star difficulty, huh? Is that like in terms of monster interactions? I wonder if that's the justification for the ratings. There we go. Come on. Okay. That was cool. I liked that room a lot. That really worked out in some really neat ways. Okay, I kind of want to do this glider thing, just because that worries me. Where's the glider one? It's this one. Okay. Okay, good. We made it. I'm always worried about rooms like that, especially when you have to stick to a really linear, strict path like that. Alright, this room has railroads, and... oh boy. This is a 2-star. Okay. Oof. Do I want to go in there? I don't think I do, because if I do that, I'm going to get stuck. So let's just keep going. I want to go all the way around here. Yeah. Well, let's do this. Okay, yeah, this is really easy. Ah! I hit down! Why'd I hit down? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take care of all these, like, really tight timing rooms first. Like, maybe that's... oh, no, you don't. Don't you dare do that on a long level. Thank you for doing it at the beginning of the level, I will say, but don't you dare do it on a long level. Please never do that. Okay, good. Okay, that room's actually not so bad. That room's not so bad. This one up here with the gliders still concerns me. I don't know what it is about this room. I think it's just because I had so many freak deaths that I still don't understand fully. It must have just been weird timing on my part. I must have just done something really dumb or something. Alright, this room is the other one. So, the beginning of this room is really easy. You just go around here and do this. It wasn't nearly as complicated as I was thinking it would be. Wow, the key's stuck yet again. Okay, so this room up here, this looks like 3 stars. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Wait a minute, how am I supposed to get that and then get out alive? What? Okay. Do I... okay, maybe that's how you do it. You have to stick here until he goes through. That's really clever. I like the way that works. And then we go through it again. I like that room. That's pretty neat. I really like that one. Okay, so this is an easy one. I need to be Melinda, apparently. Why do I have to be Melinda for a room that involves suction and... oh. Now that's interesting. Now, how do I get in there? Is it entirely symmetrical or not? Oh wait, here we go. You do this. Okay, yeah, that's real easy. The 1-star rating is definitely appropriate for that. Although I still don't know why you have to be a different character for that. Ooh, this room looks kind of curious. And then we've got a walkerathon. Am I really going to have to cross that? It looks like the bottom part is shielded, so that's nice. Oh, wow, why did I step there? Why did I do that? Ugh. That was dumb. That was so dumb. Okay, let's look at this. I hate things that have invisible walls with monsters or something to that effect. Okay, so that's blocked off. That's nice. Okay, so that's gonna... how am I supposed to do this? I guess I'm supposed to kind of lead them into another... Let's open up the way a little bit more here. There we go. Okay. That works out. Okay. That was kind of cool. I like that. Do I take it? I have to, yeah, I have to do that. Okay, that was not so bad. I just fell victim to the classic blunder of using stuff I wasn't supposed to. Okay, this room is still a nuisance. Let's do it. Let's drop that for now. And then let's get these. Alright, I'm going to drop it after I hit this. Oh, except I can't. I have to get it so that I can actually get in there. Ah. Panic. Panic, panic, panic. Ah! I don't like that room. I really don't like that teeth room at all. I should have done that first last time. Let's go up there and do it. This room... Okay. Maybe I just go for it. Just go all over the place and get all the things and not die. But I think that's the solution. You really can't be cautious like I was doing. Okay, let's go this way. What? Why did that happen? I thought I had the timing perfect there. Okay, so we've seen most of the rooms now. Most of them. I think there's still a few that we haven't yet. Okay, good. We got it. Okay, this room we haven't done. Let's take a look at it. So this is another Melinda room. So maybe it's just done to make sure that the rooms are evenly split. Now this is interesting because I don't know here if I'm supposed to blow up the blocks alongside. But wait, if I blow up the blocks, they're going to become fire, right? So maybe I need to be careful about that. Yeah, I'm kind of a little worried about this one. Let's put you there. Will that work? Yeah, they all became fire. Okay, good. Except maybe not, because... Wait a minute. No, I messed it up. Yeah, I messed it up. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. This is definitely gonna take a while. If this gets into the set, it's gonna be a late game level, I'll say that much. Okay, I think we got the hang of that. Okay, so for this room, I don't think the solution... We have to make sure we don't block anything off. So... pushing that to the left, probably not a good idea. Well, pushing this down is not a good idea either, because then I can't position the dynamite there. So how do we handle this? So I have to put dynamite there, right? That's kind of unavoidable. So maybe it's a matter of getting this block into the right place. Let's do that. That might be better. And then we'll do you right there. Because that should be enough to... Yeah, that should be fine. Because now I can just put this one down here, and then that should blow that up. Okay, good. And then that blows those up, and then now I can go back out here. That was a really cool room. I really like that a lot. Okay, so that's the dynamite room. And then down here we have the hook room, which is really easy. And we know how to do the ice block thing. Let's do this one next again. So we need to beat Chip again. Okay, we made it out. Let's do the glider next, because that's a thing. So far I've only found one, I think we've only found one 5-star room, and that's the yellow teleport one. Okay, yeah, this one isn't so bad once you get the pattern. It's actually not that tricky. Okay, this one's another somewhat tricky one. It's more, I think it's just more the visual distraction of having like a lot of stuff going on with the railroads and all that. That makes it tricky. It's not so much the actual monsters. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. Alright, then we have this glider deal here. Okay, I need to make sure I remember how to do this. Okay, we do that first. We let the glider go through. Then we go around like that. That is so cool. I really like this room a lot. Okay, so the walker thing, let's do this next, just to be safe. Okay, go in here. Okay, that was less painful than last time, which is really good. Alright, so I think we got a lot of like the monster-related ones out of the way. We still don't know about this. This is a 4-star one, and that worries me a little bit. Now, if I step on the key thief with the blue key, I take it I'm going to get that instantly stolen, right? So I probably want to have a bribe when I do that, right? Okay, so what do we do here first? I see that there's a path to a bribe that we can get right now. And then I can use that to get in here and then get this red key, but then we've got an issue. Potentially. Because at that point, see, the nice thing is that there are doors that allow you to bypass the thieves, but they don't directly give you chips or anything. So that's an interesting conundrum. That's a really interesting one. Oh man, this is an interesting one for sure. See, we can get access to like all kinds of stuff if we go in the middle. Oh, and you know what? Then we can go out here. I think that's how you do it. Let's do it. All right, so I got a blue and a red. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to go... Okay, there's 2 bribes on that side, so I think what I'm going to do for now is go here and get that. And then let's go into here and then get all these. Yeah, this seems to be the smart play. Maybe. Okay, we got that. And then we can go in here, get you, and then get those. Okay. Except now, how do I get over there? I get that. That was a really cool room. I liked that one a lot. That was really neat. Okay, we still need to do this ice thing. Whoops. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Is it this way? I think it is. Okay, we got that. We got that. There's a part of me that kind of wishes that this level had kind of the same sort of shtick as Replay from CCLP3, where you could pick the rooms you wanted to do. Oh, good, we already did that. Yeah. Okay, so this one we did. This one we have not done. Let's do this next. So I'm going to need... I think we did something like this, didn't we? Yeah, we did that. Then we did this. We put you there, go straight in there. Okay. Then we did something like that. Cool. I really like that one a lot. That's really neat. Alright, I'll just leave those there. Okay, so these rooms we have not yet touched, but that's fine. This is fairly simple. It's not gonna... There's not... I don't think there's even a way you can mess this up. Okay, so we go do that. Okay, there we go. I feel like we're doing this a little faster than the previous time we were here. Okay, we get all of you. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, there we go. And we're done with that. Okay, let's do this next, because this room is kind of a little troublesome. Now, I remember we did something like that. And I want to say all we did was just push this down, or do something like that. Wait a minute, what did we do? Oh, that's right, we went this way. Okay, so I'm going to actually have to do this first. Good thing we caught that, because that could have been disastrous. Good thing we caught that. Actually, I could just go down here. Okay, good, good. We got it, we got it. I don't know why I'm avoiding the fire. Alright, this room... Yeah, we did that. We haven't done the ghosts yet. We need to beat Chip. Okay. We can beat Chip. And let's just wait for Mr. Ghost. Half the trouble with this room is just getting to the red key, but that's not that bad. Okay. I like the fact that that's required, by the way. Alright. Yes, go down. The down part is the longer part because the buttons are hidden the opposite order. Alright, so we got that. We did the railroad. We haven't done this yet. Let's do this next. Let's do that, and then we'll do that. It should be fine. Yeah, we got it. That's a really neat room. I like the way that works. Alright, so it's looking like we are going to actually have to get everything. And I'm so torn about what to rate this because of that. On one hand, I really like a lot of the concepts in this level. And the rooms are at least short enough that you're not having to do something particularly crazy. Ooh, and I missed that ship last time I was here. Oh. Oh! I was Melinda! Oh my goodness, I forgot to change back into Chip. I forgot to change back into Chip. Oh, man. I wish that was a requirement at the start of the room so you didn't have that happen. But yeah, I forgot to get that ship last time. Man, okay, I don't really want to go through all that all over again. Let me just make sure there's no other rooms that we missed. I think we did all of them, though. But yeah, if this makes it into the set, this would be a late game level because it involves a lot. But what I do appreciate about it is that the designer actually put these ratings in to say, hey, you know, you might want to save this room for later since it doesn't involve getting killed, you know, or something like that. So I do like that. That is really nice. I think just because of that, I'm going to give it a 5. I know it's long, but I think it's reasonable in how long it is. It gives you a lot of variety. It gives you a lot of cool puzzles, some neat dodging challenges, just a little bit of everything. And I really like how it uses the CC2 elements, too. This ice block room was a really great puzzle. I really like this ghost room. Like, that worked out really nicely. This yellow teleport room is probably my favorite, and the rage rooms room was cool, too. This key room, oh my goodness, there's so many good rooms. The ones I'm iffy about more or less are the monster dodging ones, but even those aren't so bad. I really like this one, this glider thing. Yeah, really fun level. Really, really fun level. I'm going to give it a 5. Area control. Alright, that's a board game category right there. So is the idea that we're supposed to... What are we supposed to do here? Hang on. I see all these buttons and stuff. Are we supposed to, like, create one long path or something? I'm assuming that that's what has to happen here. Okay, that's good. Assuming that this is supposed to even be pointed down. That's kind of a big assumption, I guess. This kind of reminds me of that like spinning plates level that Josh made. So this feels a little longer. Huh. There's probably a really reasonable way to solve this. Oh yeah, that one captures that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Why don't we just start over? Why don't we just start over here? Because that's fine. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Down here. So it looks like something's going to collect an eye, like a bunch of eyes, then flippers, and then go through this. Maybe a bowling ball or a ghost or something. That has to be in that state. Okay, good. That's now done. Maybe. Eh. This is a little trickier than it seems. The good news is I can't actually step on that, so I don't think there's a way you can ruin it. Huh. Okay. That's good. Okay, so this is all good now. This is all set. Alright, so that worked out. I can get on the ice for these next ones. That's interesting. Okay, that's good. You're good. I just gotta remember how far they can go. That's the main thing. Because once you get that, this is actually pretty simple. Okay, how am I supposed to get? I can't get in there, though. That's the problem. If I do that, then I can go in there. Maybe I have to actually go back here to do that. It's kind of a shame, but I can easily undo it. Okay, I'm just kind of working my way backwards here now. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Oh, that changes that. Ugh. Okay, how do we avoid that? I want to just isolate that one, but can I? Oh wait, I can go inside there. I keep forgetting I can do that. Okay, so with that done... How do I undo all this? Like, this feels a little sticky to undo. Because that one affects that. So how do you isolate just that one? That's what I can't get past here. Okay, there. I can do this now. I can go over here, press that. Okay, good. I think that's... Oh, there's this. Oh, great. And now that one's isolated again. What in the world? That doesn't even do anything. Huh. I don't know, guys. This feels a little awkward. How do you get this without messing the other one up over here? Or do you have to mess that one up? I just want a button that only controls this. Is there a way to get that? Because I can't find it. Man, how do you do this? I don't understand how you're supposed to get that. Like, at all. And I'm running out of time. I am running out of time, guys. How in the world am I supposed to isolate that so that there's a continuous path? Because everything I try doesn't work. Nothing I try works. Yeah, it's like that right there is what's causing the whole thing to just... Like, stuff like this is not so bad, because I can just call out the top one, and then that's fine. Okay, there, see, like, the whole thing there was totally okay. Let's just keep going here, I guess. Okay, so that's okay. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be the other way around. Wow. I was supposed to go the other way with this. Maybe that was what I had wrong the whole time. Okay, there. So let's just go and do that, or wait, no. Do that, and then do this. So I'm actually supposed to have that like that then. Okay. How did I get turned around there? Man, that's embarrassing. Okay, we got that. Okay, so that should be fine, right? Is that okay? Alright, so in that case, let's go in here. I hope this is correct. I guess we're about to find out. There's a bowling ball. There we go. Alright, so I think we got what we need. Now we just need to go to the rest of the level. And yes, we did get this. Okay, so I wasted a lot of time assuming that that was the, that was the right direction, and it wasn't. That level was alright. It was kind of a little tedious after a while. I'm going to give it a 2. We've only done 5 levels, guys. We've only done 5. Wow. Alright, let's move on to In This Cold Place. This kind of looks a little Frozen Labyrinth-ish. So, I think we're going to have to change between Chip and Melinda or something to get some of these chips. Which is kind of an interesting idea. I just wish the CC2 thin walls were a little more noticeable. I think that's my only complaint about levels that rely on them, is that they're not really all that noticeable. I do like that this kind of forces you to use the method of optimization in Frozen Labyrinth that requires you to take the shortcuts, which is kind of cool. Oh, we got a really short time limit, so we better be booking it here. Guess it's too cold for Chip and Melinda. Yeah, this is pretty neat. I like it. Kind of a nice, simple maze. I mean, it's nothing, like, particularly crazy, but it's decent, I guess. Alright, so that's all the chips. I'll give that one I'll give it a 3, why not? Alright, sometimes it seems that to move blocks is fine, I guess? Oh, I guess the 666 time limit should have been a clue, huh? Okay, yeah, I don't want to be pushing these. Alright, where are we going here? You should probably move the block under me now. Okay, so that's safe. This one's alone. Okay, good. That helps. Alright, so how do we get the chips in here? I guess we just go through here. I guess we do. Is that it? Oh. I can't actually get out of there. How do I get to the exit? Can I get to the exit that way? There seems to be like walls or something, or invisible walls outside. I bet I was supposed to like do a wedge out there. Huh. It still doesn't answer the question of how to get in there. Like, if there's a bowling ball or something, I can understand, but if this is just going to come down to a guessing game of pushing blocks around to find a bowling ball, then there's a bonus, I guess. For all I know, it could have been under that block that I shoved into the corner there. Yeah, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything, but if that's what's required, then, well, let's just say I'm not particularly thrilled about the idea. Yeah, it almost looks like it here. Let me just make sure there's nothing over here. The nice thing is block slapping definitely helps in a level like this. Because at this point I have to assume we're looking for a bowling ball, or something like a bowling ball. There's that bonus. Man. Yeah, I'm just going to spoil it right now. I'm not a fan of this. Nope. Nothing there. I haven't even seen a socket anywhere. That's the interesting part. I mean, maybe I wouldn't see it because it would be gone by the time I mean, unless I was, like, really that observant when pushing a block with a socket under it, but still. Okay, I feel like we did the one on the left. There's nothing there. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how to do this, guys. Let's look at the solution, I guess. Battle boots kind of wore me out, in case you couldn't tell by now. Let's see. Here it is. Okay, we got some slapping at the start like we were doing. Okay. We got that, yep. So this is all stuff we know so far. What are you doing? Oh! There's a dynamite. Yeah, I definitely disagree with that being in a level like this. That's a little mean. Alright, that's getting a 1. That is definitely getting a 1. Alright, let's get back into the fray here, and we'll move on to the next level, which is called Sneaky Trick. Speaking of sneaky tricks... Alright, what do we have here? I see we have blue keys. The title of the level is making me really nervous about getting anything, but considering the time limit, I kind of want to be sensitive about that. So let me get one of the keys, because there could be like a key thief or something that is going to threaten to take him away. What's over here? There's another section. Just a chip. So there's 2 chips left, and there's apparently a Ah, okay. Is there another teleport now that recessed wall's gone? No, there's not. Okay. So, okay, I see that there's a rover going around there. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. And now that I'm seeing that that's a recessed wall, I'm thinking we do need to get the key. Because I don't think we'll be back through here unless there's a path through the fire, maybe, to get back. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, you're under centipede rules? Okay, so I can use this to get through here. Don't tell me I'm supposed to take the rovers into this. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, that starts up a... Well, I thought it would start up something, but I guess it didn't. Oh boy. Okay. So apparently I change into Melinda, but I lose time. Okay, where are we going with this, guys? Where are we going with this? Bribe. So did I actually need to be Melinda to do this? I don't think I did. So it seems like... Yeah, I can go in here, and now I can actually pull this out. If I can just drop all these, right? I mean, what's the point of even... I mean, okay. So I can do that, and then I can just go in here, grab that, and then go get these, and then we're good, right? Except now I need to figure out where to go. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that was... So I guess you did need to be Melinda to get into there. I have to say, this level feels like it's trying to be a little more clever than it's actually ending up being at this point. Like, that's the one thing I can say about it, that it feels like... This feels like one of those levels that would have come out around kind of the sort of pre-CCLP2 era. Because I remember there were a lot of levels like this where... And I even made some of them myself when I was growing up, where I was like, hey, you know, if you do this, then you'll, you know... You could actually... Did you know that, you know, you could set up a clone machine... But then you can put stuff next to it to make it look like it's firing, but it's not firing, you know, that kind of stuff. That's probably a really bad example, but that's like the one that comes to mind for some reason. So I don't even need the bribe here. Oh, no, I do, because I need the hook to get into the thing. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so I do need the bribe, which means I need to be Melinda. So what happens after the bribe? I guess I go down to where those tanks are then. I should have done that last time. I was just panicking because of the low time limit, which was not a good way to live your life. Panic, that is. So even if you do survive the ghosts, you will have to die in the fire if you're chipped, so you don't want to do that. Okay, let's turn back. Go to the hook area. So that must be the sneaky trick. I'm going to assume it is, at least. Alright, so now we get these. Okay, so now we can go here. So what does this do? Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to be Melinda? Oh, don't tell me that opening up that yellow... Ooh, that could be bad. That could have been bad. I hope opening up the yellow door was not a bad idea. But it looks like we made it, so we should be good. I'm going to give that a 1. I was not really a big fan of that one. Alright, we got 17 to go, and we're going to start with Mass to Mind. Okay, very interesting aesthetics. What are we doing here? We don't have a time limit. That's interesting. Kind of a nice change of pace. Okay. Anything here? Nope. There's all of these canopies everywhere, though. So what are we doing with this here? We have a button. We have another button. We got all kinds of buttons. So, am I cloning something? What am I doing here? What? Okay, what was the point of that? Okay, there's all these counters here, but they didn't do anything. Huh. Very interesting. There's blocks here too. So am I supposed to like press these and then stuff will happen? Oh. So these are going through the traps? What? What is the goal here? I'm trying to understand what the goal is. I wish there was a hint that told you. Alright, let me try just pressing this again and seeing what happens. Okay, so now there's a... They've moved down there. So am I supposed to clone 5 monsters? Is that how it works? Let me try that. Let me clone 5 of them. So let me check something here. That opened up a trap, but didn't do... What? Hang on. What did I just clone? Or are these floor mimics? That's probably a floor mimic. Let me just select 5 random things and... Okay, so they are sticking on there. And they are going in order. So let's see, we've got that. We have bug, tank, ball, centipede, and... Let's do fireball. So now we're all filled up. So what happens now? Oh. Okay, so that also fills in the counter there. Huh. Interesting. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, so they're gonna die anyway. I'm just trying to see what this is accomplishing. So it seems like we have to fill in at least 1 column of those. That just leads to the exit. So is the... okay, here's what I think this is doing. I think this is an implementation of Mastermind. Just based on that title, and based on what I'm seeing here, this is Mastermind. The old board game where you would like have one player with a solution of that's like a sequence, and then the other player would position these marbles to try to guess the sequence, and then you have to then let them know how many are correct, and then how many are in the solution but not in the correct position. So if that's the point, if that's like the core conceit of this level, then I think 3 of these monsters are in the solution. One of them's absolutely correct, and then the other 2 are not. But they are in the solution, and there's 2 of them that are not at all in the solution. So I'm wondering if we're going to get like limited guesses like the real mastermind. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7? I guess it's only 7. I don't know if something's going to happen after 7, but I am really curious to find out. So first of all, let me count how many different monsters we have. We have tanks, we have walkers, we have balls, and then we've got gliders, mimics, I'm assuming, bugs, fireballs, and centipedes. So is that 8? I think that's 8. Balls, tanks, walkers, centipedes, bugs, fireballs, that's 6, gliders, and mimics. Yeah, so that's 8. So I'm going to just go ahead and use... Let's try this. And I don't know if each of these is used only once. That's another thing. Let's do that. So at this point, we have done 1 there. Okay, we have not done a walker or a glider. Those are the other 2. So what do we want to do with this? I suppose we could do a ball and a fireball or something. I feel like I'm not doing this in the most, like, logical way. Alright, let's try running the machine here again. I really like this concept if this is what this is. Ah, okay. So there's 1 that's in the solution, and then 1... that's absolutely correct. So I'm wondering if the fireball is the one that's correct. Let's try a few more things here. We'll do... Why don't we do glider... bug, tank, fireball, centipede. Let's try that. So I want to see what happens if we put the fireball in a position that's not the last one. I gotta admit, with more than 4 positions, this is a little tricky, but we'll see if we can get it. Oh, apparently there's 2 that are correct and 3 that aren't. Assuming that's what that means. I'm hoping that's what that means. So, if that's the case, then that means that a ball has to be in the solution somewhere, right? Let's see what happens when we do, because I'm trying to figure out what all the common denominators are here. Excuse me. Now, was a bug positioned? No, it was not. I feel like we need to make less sweeping changes to this. That might be nice. So maybe the fireball is the one that was in the solution but not in the right place, and now it is in the right place. So let's pretend that the fireball is going to be in position 4. Now that leaves some questions regarding everything else. So I think a ball is in the solution somewhere, and maybe one of these other ones. I'm beginning to doubt whether these are, although it's possible that a ball is not in the solution, and then maybe these other 3 somehow are. And then maybe one of these other ones. So why don't we do... Did we do the glider? Hang on a sec. Did we do the glider here? We did. So maybe it's glider first, and then... That's even assuming that we have multiple of the same thing. Man, this is interesting. This is really interesting. Let's do glider first. I want to do glider first, because that seems to be a good start. And then we'll just gradually change a couple of other things. We'll do a mimic, maybe for number 2. Let's do a mimic. But then what do we do? Why don't we do a centipede? And then... Actually, yeah, we'll do a centipede. And then a fireball, and then maybe we'll do a 5th centipede, just to see if that... I want to see how that does with the results here. Oh, wow, so only one thing was correct there? Huh. In that case, I wonder if it was the fireball, because that seems to be the constant in all these correct solutions, other than this one, and I guess this one. So this seems to be the most interesting one. We didn't use the tank in that solution, and then, or a ball. So maybe we need to, because assuming the fireball is the correct one, let's just run with that assumption here. That means that the glider and centipede probably aren't, and possibly even the mimic, because the glider would have been... Wait a minute, no. No, wait a minute, because the fireball would have been the one out of place here, so that means that there was one that was correct here. Oh, I wonder if the ball was supposed to go there. Oh man, okay, this is burning my brain now. So I wonder if the ball is meant to go somewhere, and then one of these 3 things, maybe the tank, is supposed to go somewhere else. I keep coming back to this. Like, I'm wondering if the tank, ball, and fireball are meant to be in... Like, the tank is supposed to be here, the fireball is supposed to be here, maybe the ball is supposed to be there, so the 1st and 3rd positions are the ones that are interesting. Because in this one, that still doesn't solve the walker conundrum, though. I guess the walker could go here, maybe? Well, no, because if the ball is in the solution... This is even assuming that this is the way it's supposed to be. Like, I'm hoping this means in the solution and in the correct spot. I'm hoping this means in the solution but in the incorrect spot. If this puzzle is what I'm thinking it is. We only have 2 guesses, 3 guesses potentially left. Ooh, man. I don't know, guys. This is a toughie. I'm going to try something crazy here. Let me just see what happens. I'm going to clone 3 tanks Actually, wait a minute. Maybe that's not a good idea. So, the ball... Let's clone 2 tanks, a ball, fireball, and then... Or should that be 1 tank and 1 ball? And then 1 tank, a fireball, and then something else. Let's try that. And then we do tank again, and then fireball, and then what to do for the last one. So we know that no gliders, no mimics, or centipedes are in the solution, apparently. And if the tank is the correct one here, then bugs may not even be in the solution. Maybe let's just clone another tank and just, or maybe another ball, just see what happens. How are we doing with distribution? The one thing that does bother me, though, is this. This one right here. Let me do another ball. I think that would be for the best. Let's just see how that plays out. I think this is our first time multiplying the monsters too, right? Really? So that's not correct. But there's 2 things in there that are used? So in that case, maybe the fireball was not the correct answer. Maybe we were wrong on that. I just find it funny that we kept the fireball round, and yet maybe all these other things were somehow correct. So maybe the fireball is incorrect. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I need to start all over again. I don't know. I don't know if the solution's the same every time or if it's random. That'd be kind of cool if it were random. I bet it is, because, I mean, you could easily make it happen. Alright, let's put in... Tell you what. Let's put in no fireballs this time. But we will put in the other stuff that we were looking at. We will put in centipede. Oh, no, we did use 2 centipedes there. Or parameciums. We will put in a tank, a ball. Okay, so tank, paramecium, ball, a glider, and a mimic. Let's just randomly put that in. Okay, so we know that a tank is not going to go in the first spot. So maybe a ball in the first spot? Let's try that. And then a tank. So it's kind of like recording something right now. It's kind of an interesting concept. Ball, a tank. Let's do the centipede next, actually. Or actually, wait a minute, maybe we should do the walker next. Let's do this, and then what could the 5th one be? Did we do glider yet? We have not. Let's do that. I just want to get to the point where we at least have the 5 things that we need to be using, even if they're not in the right order. Okay, so 3 out of those are correct, apparently. Huh. But not the other 2. So what do we have here? we have a tank and a fireball there versus a walker and a paramecium there. Wow, man, I don't know, guys. This is tough. I feel like we're about to run out of room though, because the last one will probably be the next one will probably be the last one. I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna try something for fun because I'm probably gonna have to play this again. I'm just gonna do 5 tanks, and I'm gonna see if like it comes up with 1 back. Because if it says 2, even if they're in the wrong positions, then that could be really interesting. And nothing was there. Okay, so apparently tanks are not at all in the solution. Fascinating. So 3 out of the 4 other things are, is what I'm getting out of this. So a ball, first of all, has this even done it? No, nothing's happened there. A ball, a walker, a paramecium, and a glider. And possibly a fireball, if this is to be believed. So let's try ball, fireball, paramecium, walker, glider. Glider, ball, fireball, paramecium, and where's the glider one? Here it is. Okay. Let's see what this does. Only 2? Huh. Okay, nothing's happened here yet, so maybe we don't run out of time. Maybe we just get less of our solutions recorded. Maybe that's what happens. Huh. I kind of want to start this over, almost. So what did we get out of this here? We found out that... Oh, I cloned 2 gliders! Oh, I'm dumb. I meant to clone like a walker or something. Well, that was a mistake. Okay, so let's go over this again. We've got glider. So I'm beginning to wonder if gliders are even in the solution at all. So ball, fireball, and paramecium, that might actually be ball, fireball, paramecium. Those ball and the paramecium here could be 2 of the 3 there. Yeah, so that would be the 2 here. But that does not account for this. See, that's the thing with this one, is that only 1 of the things is there. So maybe ball and paramecium are the 2 correct ones here. Maybe fireball is not. Or maybe paramecium is the correct one. And fireball's not. Because one of these has to be correct and the other has to not be. Right? Actually, wait, no. Paramecium can't be correct because the fireball is probably the... Assuming they don't repeat, let's just run with that. I think these 2 are the correct ones there. Which means that ball, walker, glider are the correct ones here. So ball, walker, glider, fireball. Have those 3 ever been or 4 ever been together? Ball, fireball are the 2 that are correct there. So maybe that's it. Hang on a sec. So we got ball, fireball, and then walker. Because these 2 are not... Wait a minute, no. Hang on a sec. Because there's 3 of these 5 that are apparently correct things, and we know a tank is not one of them. So is it ball, walker, glider, and then fireball? Ball, walker, glider, fireball. Let's take a look at where those have appeared. Okay, so ball and fireball are there. Just fireball's there, but glider is here, though. See, that's what I can't get past here, is that the fireball is there. But yet, the glider's here, so maybe the repeating balls here are part of the solution. That's possible. I'm beginning to wonder if that's it. Because if that's the case, then one of the gliders could be correct, but the other one may not be. Which in this case would mean that the glider and the fireball, or sorry, the glider and the ball are correct, but these 3 are not. So the glider, the paramecium, and the additional glider may not necessarily be part of the solution. So what if the glider, the fireball, and the paramecium are both incorrect? And that means that ball, walker, glider, another ball, like these 2 balls may be part of it. Ball, walker, glider, another ball. So that might mean that the glider and the bug here are correct then. But wait a minute, that does not account for this one, where the glider and the walker and the ball are all here, and yet there's only 2 of these that are even in the solution. So that's a problem as well, right? How do you swing that? This is the one that's always bothered me, this one right here. Because I think one of these has to be, right? Have we determined beyond the shadow of a doubt that the glider is in the solution? See, the problem here is that we know that a tank cannot be in the solution because we put 5 tanks, none of them were correct. So that means that these 2 tanks are automatically out, which means that either 2 balls or a ball and a fireball are in the solution. So we know that. It's either one of those. 2 balls or a ball and a fireball. Now when we look at this, we have a ball and a fireball here, and then we've got 2 gliders and a paramecium. So assuming the paramecium's out, I think we can safely assume that, at the very least. What if the gliders are out as a result? It's either the gliders are out, or if it's 2 balls, then it's a ball and a glider that are correct here. But that contradicts this first one. This first one has both a glider and a ball and a fireball in it. So I'm beginning to think that it's 2 balls in the solution and a glider. And there's no fireballs at all. So in this case, the 2 balls would be correct. In this case, the ball... What did we land on with the glider? Hang on. See, in this case, that frees this up to be either the ball and the glider or the ball and the walker. In this case, that would mean that it's these 2 maybe? Because if we've eliminated the fireball and the paramecium, then it's a glider and a bug. Which means that the glider is in the... So I think the glider is actually first, because that's a common denominator between these 2 solutions. So that must mean that the glider is in the one in the wrong position here, and maybe the ball is in the correct position. So the glider is first, ball is fourth, I think. Maybe. Which means that there is another ball somewhere else. Maybe in the 3rd position, because we have not even tried that yet. This is what I keep coming back to, though, is that this whole thing here bothers me. This whole thing here. This one has 3 out of the 5 that are in the solution. And I think 2 of them are this guy and this guy. So that leaves these 2 as the 3rd possibility. So have we basically removed the paramecium as an option? This also is suspicious as well, because we have a... Well, actually, wait a minute. No, hang on. There's a glider in the 1st position there. And yet, this... So maybe... Is there a fireball? Is that even possible? Because here, we have the fireballs in the 4th position. No, because this is a fireball in the... Oh my goodness. That's a fireball in the 4th position, and it's not correct. We know 3 out of those are fine. 2 out of these 5 are fine. At this point, I feel like we have enough information to make some deductions. And this one, though. Apparently 2 out of these 5 are correct. But what 2? Oh my goodness. I'm just worried we're going to run out of guesses on this. I really am. Okay, we know there's no tanks. We know that. So somehow, 3 of the 4 remaining ones here are used. Somehow. Have we used walkers anywhere else besides these 2? Because I'm beginning to think that a walker might actually be a prime candidate for another run here. A walker, a ball. I'm still really lost as to what we've actually eliminated, because at this point I'm beginning to suspect that the gliders are not even part of the solution. Which in that case would mean that it's a paramecium. So if there are 2 balls, that would mean the fireball is the one out here. So maybe the paramecium is correct, and maybe it should be last. So can we see any examples of the paramecium being last that didn't return correct? No. So far, none of these have eliminated the paramecium as or centipede as a possibility. So I'm beginning to wonder if the paramecium being last was the correct part of these. Because that's certainly possible at this point. And then maybe the ball and the walker are used here, along with maybe another ball. No fireballs. Okay, hang on a sec. And a bug, maybe? Have we used bugs in many places? I don't think we have. And that kind of bothers me. Yeah, we've barely touched the bug cloner. That might actually be a problem. So, I wonder... Because, hang on a sec. That was there. Okay, the fireball, I don't think is part of the solution. I think the correct part of this was the centipede. That's pretty constant. Along with a glider, but I'm beginning to suspect the glider's not in it. So we have 2 balls, a centipede, a walker, and a bug. So let's experiment with this here. Hang on. Let's try this. Let's do a bug first. I'm going to save the centipede for last. Have we done a walker in position 2 before? Something tells me we did. We did it in 3, and we did it only in 3. Let's do it in 2. So we have so far, let me make sure I'm not forgetting, we have a bug. So let's do a walker next. And then we'll do 2 balls and then a paramecium. Wow. Okay, this is somehow just very enthralling. I've always liked Mastermind, for what it's worth. Please tell me that this is going to do something. Yes! Okay. 3, those are the 5 ingredients. So 3 of them are correct, 2 of them are not. Okay. This is good. This is really good. Okay, is there any threat to getting out? Okay, there's not. So all the monsters that we were using before are just dying here, right? Okay. Alright, so 2 of those are correct. We know that. 1 of those is correct. So I think the paramecium is one of them. The other one, though... It's either this or... No, it has to be the bug. It has to be the bug. Because none of the other things are in the solution. So the bug has to be in position 2. So I'm wondering if that just means that the walker just goes to position 1. That actually might just be it. Let's do it. Walker, bug, ball, goose. No, I'm kidding. Paramecium. There you go. Alright. Please let this be it. Please let this be it. Yeah! Yeah, baby. We got it. We got it. Oh, yeah. Yay! Can we, like, explore? Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that was a wall. I guess we can't explore outside. Alright, that was Mask to Mind. I'm going to just give that a 5 just for the implementation and for the just being a fun puzzle. I don't know how many seeds it has. I'd be really curious to see how many seeds that has. Let me look in the editor, because I'm legitimately curious, like, how many possibilities you can... First of all, let me actually look at the map, because I bet there's a lot here. Show map. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's lots of stuff happening here. What is all that? Oh, wow. It's all spelled out in the level. Then there's all these other things here. Yeah, this is a level you can only get away with doing in CC2, for sure. Okay, and here's where we're actually playing. So I guess that could be like a lock or something. Man, I'm just amazed that this is even feasible to do. Like, I would never be able to make a level like this. Oh, man, that's so cool. That is really cool. I just wonder if there's a time limit on it. Alright, let's take a look here. Extra random. So there are, because there are blobs up here, and I'm assuming that controls the solution, then you get a different puzzle every time, right? Because there's 5 blobs, so that must be the 5 parts of the solution. Wow, that is impressive. That is really impressive. Well done, whoever made that. That is really well done. Alright, I'm going to just move on to the next level, which I think is called Haunted Forest. Let's go there. Alright, let's take a look at it. The more the red buttons are hit, the harder the level is later. You have 50 free presses. Okay. So, apparently... I get some... I have to press the buttons a few times at least. Alright, let's go around. I guess that doesn't really do anything though. Okay, I see there's a cloner there. I'm assuming that's what these are all connected to, considering they're kind of all over the place. Ooh, that's a close shave. Alright, so now we have one more. Yeah, we have one more guy right here. Okay, so that seems to be fine. I think we made it with plenty of presses left. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, blobs. Hi there. Come on. And get out of the way. Come on. There you go. Oh, come on, blob. There we are. Okay, what are we dealing with now? Huh. So there's a few different things we can do. I kind of want to just follow these. I'm going to assume that this is what we're supposed to be doing. Is there a monster I have to take through all this? There is. Oh boy. Okay, so if I do that, and then I do that and that, so this is actually fairly simple. Okay, so we're just going to have to do a bunch of waiting now. A little big for my liking as far as monster manipulation, trap kind of things go, but that's alright, I guess. Oh, I should have created a little notch so that he could go back and press it a second time. That's alright. No worries on that front. Alright, come on, guy. There you go. I like the aesthetic of the level. It looks pretty neat. Although I feel like we've had a lot of foresty levels throughout CC history at this point. Okay, are those the same gliders? I'm going to assume yes. Alright, let's get out of that. I don't think there's any more for us to do there. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Is it just this? I say just this, but... Woo! Okay, I got a little scared of the sight of all those bugs, not gonna lie. Okay, those should die there, right? Oh, that's what would have happened if we kept going with that. The gliders would have ended up in here, too. Ooh, that's... Oof. Yeah. Glad that didn't happen. Okay, how am I supposed to get past that? I don't even know if I can, thanks to the way that ended up working out. But I'm assuming that was the end, right? Like, that... Was that the end of the level? I'm going to assume yes. There's a green key right there. I probably would have gotten it and then just exited. I'm just going to go ahead and move on. We've been spending a lot of time on a lot of these levels. I'll give that a 2. Alright, next level is The Future Is Now. Oh, there was a mimic there or something. Oh no, that's just a normal thing. Do I get that now? I suppose there's no harm. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Okay, that does stuff. Okay, I mean, this is pretty straightforward. Okay, this part, what are we doing with this? How do I get out of that? Do I come back? It looks like battle boots, this part right here. That seriously looks like battle boots. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to take this with me. I don't see any other place to go at this point, so in the interest of progressing, I think I'm going to just go this way. Question, though, is, am I supposed to go... Oh, I'm supposed to do this first? Is that how it works? Hang on. There's a lot going on here. So if I go up here, I can go here, 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 here. But then I'm going to be stuck with the key. Oh, but then I can just get rid of it. Never mind. That's assuming I don't need it. Oh, that could be a bad assumption. Oh, that might have been a bad choice. Oh wait, I can just get out it that way. Okay, good. So that's just to force you to go that way. Okay. Alright, let's see what's in here. We got some block action going on. Alongside something, get a bunch of chips here. I can push that down. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, wow. So I'm assuming I need to get the blocks up here? Is that the trick? Is that what we're doing here? There's a lot of things happening. I'm still trying to figure out what the general objective here even is. I don't know if I can even get blocks here, can I? Yeah, I don't see how that's even possible. It looks like I might have to use other blocks, or I use these blocks, but then I have to go loop around, which means I go that way. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's figure out a path for you guys, because I don't want to ruin it here. I can do this. And let's get these in place first. This is actually not that hard. Okay. That was neat. I like that little puzzle. Okay. So now I got to figure out how am I going to extract everything I need out of this. And I'm not entirely certain how. Is there a way around any of this? Is there a way I can blow some of this up with bowling balls or something? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this even. I see that there's an ice block here. And I probably want to move this out of the way, because once I push blocks in here, this path is going to be blocked up and I need to get through there. So that might be worth trying. Question is, what did I just accomplish by doing that? I'm a little concerned, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and push these down. I feel like that's reasonable. It's mainly this block in the corner, because that's blocking everything off, no pun intended. See, if I push this up, the problem with this is that then I can't actually get inside any of this, right? So I'm wondering if maybe I'm supposed to, like, not do anything here yet. Because if I push this up, that's pretty much going to trap it, right? Alright, let's see if we can do something about that. What's up here? Anything good? I can go around. So at least that solves our issue with that. And I can repeat this process if I need to, except for this turtle. Oh, I can go here. Okay, good. Okay, so now I can go there. This is really strange. And now I have to slap that in order to get it in place, apparently. So I'm going to have to use one block at least over here, it would seem. How do I even do that, though? I don't see how you can. How do you do that? This feels really bizarre. I couldn't slap it. Eh. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, at least we know the first part of it. Okay, let's go up here and do this section again. This section's nice and easy. Okay, then we get out of that. So I guess we'll come back here at the end. At least that's what it's suggesting. Alright, so now we go back. I still wonder if that block is ever going to be used for anything. I doubt it, but you never know. So this is curious because I can... Oh no, you go back through the forest floors. Okay, so that's how you get to the blue area. That's pretty cool. I like that. So we'll do that next. We still don't know about getting in there. Unless you're supposed to get in there via this whole thing. Maybe we weren't supposed to do that in the order we did it. Maybe we were supposed to go down here first. Interesting. That's a little hairy looking. And I died, so there's that. But we get a yellow key. Do I remember anywhere where there was a yellow key? I'm trying to remember where I've seen one, if at all. Have I seen a yellow key anywhere? Huh. Where have I seen a yellow key? Definitely not here. Alright, so this whole thing... How do you handle any of this? Let me wait on that, and then I'll just take care of this for now. Oh, there's a yellow key there. Oh. Now that's curious. I'm going to just do this for now. It may be wrong, but I just want to make sure we... Okay, hang on a sec. I can extract these. So maybe that's the point. I'm supposed to get these back to the other room. Oof, this is... Ooh boy. That's really tight. Okay. So, I guess I could just push this along, right? This is totally fine. Yeah, I could just push it up there. So maybe we were on the right track, we just had to go there first. The right track, heh. Alright, I'm going to leave that there for now. I don't want to do anything yet. I guess I technically did some stuff, but... Okay, we can get that. I can't really do anything there, so I guess that's just blocked off until the ending. Okay. But there's stuff up here, though. Is that where that's where the blue door goes? Okay. So, at this point, we still have not yet solved the mystery of what to do about some of this stuff. This, in particular, this is what's bothering me. That block, I don't get what we're supposed to do with that block. I really don't understand what we're missing with that. And maybe we're supposed to get, like, this one out of the way first or something? It is interesting that we can go up here. I just don't know how useful it is to go up here. Unless we're going there. Because if I do that, I could theoretically get all the way down into the suction area. So I'm going down now. See, I see a bit of a potential issue here. Well, no, actually not, because if I push it there, then I'm going to have the ability to come back, so that should be fine. So now we've solved the issue of how to do this multiple times, so that much is at least more of a known quantity. Although, actually, wait a minute, we've got another problem. If I push this anywhere here, then how do I get around? We still have not solved that issue. The issue of how to get through this, or not this, but the, what you call it, the water tile. Water tile. I still don't know how to do that. If we're even supposed to do that. I mean, we kind of have to, right? Unless we backtrack through there. Maybe that's the key. You're supposed to backtrack through that. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and do this first. Let's do this first. Push you there. And then that should give us some success going down. There we go. Okay, so now we've got that in place. So that means we can now loop back around once we're done pushing all these into the buttons. This is pretty involved, like a lot more than I was thinking. Still don't know how I feel about slapping the stuff on railroads. That's I don't know. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we had the right idea when we postulated that this was what we needed to do. And the arrows are omnidirectional, so we don't have to worry about the railroads interrupting that. Or changing it, I should say. Okay, so that's one block down. One block. How do we do the other ones? Okay, I think we do that. But these other ones, this is where things get a little hairy. Apparently I have to push this down. And apparently I have to push this left. So I can get 3 more blocks, evidently, out of this. But how in the world do I even do that? Because there's... Oh, there's one there. Oh. Now that's interesting. So if I slap this to the right, I feel like that doesn't help anything. Does it? No, it doesn't, because it's this block, and this block that we need to use. So let's not slap anything, because that's not going to really accomplish much. Let's just continue with everything as normal. Let's just pretend like we're just extracting a few blocks. It's an interesting little puzzle. I like that. There we go. Yeah, the slap there is like the only really iffy thing I see in this. Like, the rest of this is pretty cool. I like the way it plays out. Okay, there we go. And we have now opened the way forward. Okay, so now we can go... Oh, there's another area here. Let's check that out. Looks like a kind of mazy thing. Okay, so this is all self-contained. Alright, so we got a ship there. Oh no, we can't go back there. What? Well then how in the world was I supposed to do any of that then? The only thing I can think of is that this recessed wall had to be used last. But then how do you get the ice block out? Because you have to push the ice block onto here to begin with. Oh, don't tell me I could have gone around. I could have. I had to go around this way, cross over, and do that. Oh, man. That whole section is so fragile. I like it, but it's definitely very fragile. And I misstepped there. Actually, you know what? Do we even need to do that now? I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and do it now, but... Anyway, what I was going to say at the very beginning of the level was that the title of this level, and the way I said it and read it, is actually... It made me think of something. I don't know if you guys saw this movie, but it was like... It was like one of the first movies I ever watched at, like, a friend's house. It was a Disney movie, and I think it was a sequel to... or at least one of the sequels, maybe, to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. But it was like a direct-to-video one, and it featured Rick Moranis as, like... He was still the president of... Well, actually, no, he wasn't the president of his own place before. Like, that was, like, a thing in this movie. Like, that was, like, the first thing that was, like, different about this, was that his life had changed because he was now the president of this company, this research lab thing or something, and he had a brother, and I forget who played the brother, but I remember his name was Gordon. I remember that. That much I do remember. And I remember that they had this slogan called "The Future Is Now." Like, that was the most memorable thing I remember about this. And he always said it in this because he was like the PR guy. And at the very end of the movie, he became the president, but he was like the PR guy. And I remember, you know, when he was talking to investors or something at the beginning of the movie, he was like, "The future is now." And it was such a cool, booming voice, which I think that even ended up playing into the story in some way. But yeah, the movie was really badly made. It was not that great, but I remember liking it just because I saw it at a friend's house, and I'm like, ooh, look at me being all rebellious. I'm going to watch movies without my parents' permission. That's really awesome. So, yeah, that was the thing. So, yeah, I completely missed the fact that you could just do this, where you can swing around there. I thought you had to take the recessed wall. That's my bad. I did not mean to do that. That's not the level's fault, for sure. Alright, so let's go here. And, wait, did I haven't yet done it. I have not yet done it. Oh, no. I have not yet done it. Why did I forget about that? Why? Why did I forget about that? Because now I can't go around and do the ice block now. I should have backtracked and done it then. Although, wait a minute. Hang on. I can still salvage it. I can come around and then push the block down. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it. Okay. We got this, guys. We totally got this. Never give up. Never surrender. Okay. So let's go around and do this again. Because I think we can. Pretty sure this is salvageable. And we'll just go here, and we'll do our little... Oh, don't tell me that that's... No, we can still do this. I forgot to set it back, though. I just got so excited, I just forgot. Okay, there we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay, so we'll just get the other three here. Slap very carefully. Just push it up to that height. Oh man, I'm so proud of myself for not giving up and seeing that, even though that's probably the bare minimum of work necessary for that to take place. But yeah, that was one of those movies that was obviously like a direct-to-video movie. Like, I don't think it ever got even released in theaters. It was just made for the name recognition and the marketing stuff, you know, for fun. But it was fun to watch. I mean, I remember having a fun time watching that at my friend's house. And I've always found the concept of, like, shrinking really interesting. Like, I always thought as a kid that was something that you could theoretically invent. So I always loved watching those movies like that for that idea. Yay, we did it. Okay, good. So now we can go back and go over here. Well, this is interesting. Do I have to get something under that block? Okay, I'm kind of nervous about doing too many things here. Especially after some of the stuff we've been seeing. Alright, I see that we have to get the block over here. But how am I going to do that without slapping? Maybe I actually have to slap. Okay. So I cleared that out. I don't want to go on the railroad because I'm a little nervous that might lead to... Okay, it's just a chips. Is this really required? This feels a little tight. Because then I'm going to have to go down. I'm going to pause buffer this just to be safe. Oh wait, he's going to go up. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Never mind. I thought I had to, like, go down and then up instantly. I'm like, ugh, that's a little... that's nasty. Alright, so we got all the chips. Not sure how I feel about that slappy thing being at the very end of the level. But the rest of the level's been fun. I do like it. Huh. Now, what's this? Okay. You can go there, and then now I have to get you in there? Is that the play here? Okay, I don't want that to... Okay, let's do this. There we go. That was fun. I'll give it a 4. I mean, it's not my favorite, but it had a lot of enjoyable sections. The slapping thing with the balls at the end, wasn't really a big fan of that. I don't see how you could avoid it either since you don't have fire boots. But the level is fairly enjoyable. Alright, Magical Supergirl. That sounds like an anime trope. What is this? 5G, 5Q, KKOE, 3YG. Okay, I have no idea what that means, or if that's like an inside jokey thing or something. Okay, that makes me nervous, but I'll go through here anyway. Excuse me. Are all these real? No, they're not. That one's fake. Okay, so we have to get back there. Okay, I take it that's just there for the taking, nothing crazy. I like this open area. If you know me, you know I like open areas and levels. I don't know why, they're just fun. So it appears I need to take the teleport back, so all I need to do in that case is just go through here and bridge back. Is that the play? I think... Oh no. I'm gonna have to... Oh. Well, never mind. It looks like this might be a little more involved than we thought. Okay, I see what we have to do, I think. We have to do that, and then... Although, wait a minute. I'm Melinda. I can just do that. I thought we had to, like, clear the other dirt, but never mind. Okay. That was fun. I'll give it a... I'm actually going to give that a 3. I really liked that. It was very simple. It's like the sort of level I would want to have at the beginning of the set as a very simple level. I mean, when I think of levels that introduce things, I think of tutorials, but I also think of some of those like early CCLP2 levels that were fairly easy, but they were still fun, you know? So, yeah, I'll give that a 3. It was decent. I don't have strong feelings about it, but I enjoyed it. Excavation Alley. What are those bowling balls they're on? A button. Oh! So we're going to need to... Ooh, now this could be interesting. I see what you're doing here, Mr. Designer. Oh, and there's a hook, too. Okay, that helps. Alright, I mean, this is free, so I'll take that. Let's do... Okay, I have to be really careful here, because I don't want to run out of bowling balls. Okay, so I need to extract all these somehow as well. Whoa, okay. See, that's nice, but I need to... Let's get more of these. And I'll leave the hook behind for now. I think if I do that, that'll be good. Right? And maybe that. Because that way I can hook... I can hook this up over there. Hook this up. The block on the left is what I'm a little concerned about, though. Okay, that takes care of you. Wow, this is really fascinating. Okay, let's do this. How about we do this? We'll just... Because all I need to do is just pull it out. So, I think this is actually enough. And I can just get this here. There we go. So I get that. Let's do these next. I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, that one's already there. Okay. So that was what I was wondering about. Wait, are there multiple? Oh, that goes there. Okay, got it. And then this goes here. Yay! And there's extras if you want to get bonuses. That's a really clever use of bowling balls and hooks. I'm going to give that a 5. That was really cool. Alright, let's move on to Humperdinck's Penthouse. Humperdinck, Humperdinck, Humperdinck. This looks like Bee's Den. Is this Bee's Den? Can I even get past that? I don't think I can. And if trouble you find yourself in from fire, you might find a ghost nearby for hire. Okay. This is really interesting. Okay, there. First of all, what am I even trying to do? I need to get... Is there a yellow key? There is. Okay, so I can get a yellow key, which is good. I'm assuming we want the ghost to clear the fire. Is that what we're doing? Because apparently ghosts do that, as we've discovered. I still don't know what to do about this. This feels awkward. Hang on a sec. Oh, let's do that first. Okay, let's get this. So I think what we're going to have to do is have the ghost pick up the boots, although... Well, wait a minute. How would the ghost not get them stolen? Because the ghost has to go across that unless... Okay, there we go. Well, that made it worse somehow. I don't understand how you're supposed to get that. That seems a little iffy to me. Let's focus on this first, because I'm curious if there's other things that can... I see a bowling ball sign, but I don't think that's going to really help here, because we can't take the ball back, unless there's dynamite or something. Okay, so you're just going to fly right over the... Yeah, okay, good. That's pretty neat. I like that. Okay. This is fairly simple. This feels like another one of those walls of CCLP2 levels that's a little too close to the original. Okay, I see canopies there. So are we supposed to smuggle something back to the start with this bribe? This is kind of awkward. Let's do that again, because I want to start working my way through this. I don't want to pick that up quite yet. So apparently, somehow, I can't take stuff back through here. I can't take a bowling ball back through that. I don't understand how I'm supposed to, though. Oh, there we go. That's how you do that. So I can't do any more there. What about this? Ah, a helmet, huh? So that's what the bowling ball is used for. I see. Now I just got to figure out how to get that one chip there. Alright, let's get the bowling ball in that case, because now we know how to do this. Switch it up there. I wonder if this is the exact same layout of the ice maze in the original. Oh, there we go. I should have thought to try that earlier. Alright, so now we've got the necessary tools to come back through this and go here. I like the fact that this setup is actually used in some clever way like this. That's pretty neat. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of stealing that. No way. Alright, so that's Humperdinck's Penthouse. I'm going to give that a 3. That was decent. Kind of wish it did a little more to distance itself from Bee's Den, but I do like the helmet bowling ball thingy there. Alright, lock twist. Is this... Is this all it is? Just key swapping? I guess so. I guess I'll give that a 1, because there's really nothing new that brings to the table. Alright, pursued by shadows. Trick the teeth into teleports, they'll be back later, don't you dare enter one yourself. This is a familiar level, this was in the other 100 tiles, wasn't it? I remember really liking this one a lot. I kept telling Andrew he needs to call this level Vicious Cycle, because of the concept involves getting the teeth to go inside the teleports, but then they loop back around on you, so you kind of have to deal with this ever-present threat of teeth, even if the threat is temporarily eliminated. See, like, there it comes, it's coming back. Yeah, I really like the way it feels. Like, it feels very open, and I like that a lot. Oop, I don't want to go in there. Okay, you can go there. Get all these chips. Oh, that's right, you're coming back. Oof. Okay, let's go back around again. Do these two next. And I had some over here, I think. Okay, going right next to the entrance is a bit of a risky move, but we got it. And then we exit. So yeah, it's actually not that bad of a level. It's pretty easy. And I see he added some bonuses there. That's pretty cool. I'm going to give that a 4. I really like that concept a lot. Alright, Fiery Conundrum. Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh, now that's interesting. My question is, can you open the door by pushing blocks over it, providing you have the key? I think the answer is yes, but I could be wrong. Let's just get this for now, and then we'll figure it out. I'm not sure what being Melinda is going to accomplish, per se, but... See, now I can't slap that. Huh. That's fascinating. Really fascinating. And why is there an ice block? I don't get that. Take a drink there real quick. So is there a way I can avoid getting the blue key initially? Because I'm not seeing it, even with a bowling ball. And how many keys would we even need anyway? Or how many blocks would we need if that's even the solution? Oh, I see. The ice block holds that down. So I guess the ice block is what we want to get first. We could push a block over the key. Although that one doesn't do anything. But I think the ice block would. Wouldn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, that's right, because it's transparent, so... That's right, I forgot about that. You can just push them on top of keys and they're fine. Okay, so we can't really destroy... Okay, it's just the exit there. There's nothing else particularly interesting about that. Wow. I am genuinely stumped by this. I'm just wondering if there's some strange behavior regarding these things that I'm not seeing. Also, wait a minute, I could have just pushed the block here earlier. What was I doing with all that nonsense of slapping? The question, though, is, now what do I do? I don't understand what you're supposed to do next, unless... Hang on. Can you destroy... No, you can't. I was just wondering if maybe you could... There's some weird behavior that allows you to destroy a thief or something when a block's on top of it, and it doesn't look like there is. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to solve this. This is a really strange one. Do these transmogrify? They don't. But the ice block does. Now that's interesting. The ice block does transmogrify into a normal block. So, well, how does that even help, though? Does this do something whenever this gets destroyed over a thief? Oh, I can't even push it on. Oh, that makes sense. The problem is I can't really drop the... Although, hang on a sec. I have an idea. I don't know if this is the way the mechanics of the game work, but I'm starting to wonder if it's possible that maybe you could turn this into a normal block. Oh wait, no, that would require... never mind. Oof. See, what I'm thinking of, and maybe this is totally bogus, but I'm thinking, what if I could get the ice block out, get it transmogrified, push it over this so it gobbles up the blue key, but then I push it over here, turn it back into an ice block, get it across the thief, and then destroy it, and then there's a blue key under it. Like, does that work? That would be crazy if that works. Like, that would honestly be pretty wild. Because I don't think the bowling ball, I don't see how you can even use that to... Yeah, and I can't get the key myself and then get it stolen. I don't think that's going to work. Not unless, hang on. Not unless there was some way, some really crazy way, to get the block out and extract it by like some upward pushing nonsense. But I don't even see how you could do that. Like, best I could do is that. And I could get that out, so that works. But then the rest of it, I'd kind of have to... Wait a minute. Is that literally it? That's it. I think that's it. Okay, hang on. So now I can push this here. And the question, though, is how would I even get this back? I suppose I could destroy a block with one of the blocks with this bowling ball. I could do that, right? But then what? How do we solve the issue of getting... I don't think I can push these. Can I push these? No. Can I push this way? I can do that. Ah, okay. So I can do that. That's a possibility. So now I gotta figure out a way to destroy one of these, I guess? Get the thing under it, and then get it out. Which I guess I could do just by virtue of the behavior we saw earlier, right? I can just do that and then go here. Okay, so that got eaten now. So if I go here and do that... Oh, man, that actually works? That actually works? Wow, I didn't even realize that would work. And I thought we had to, like, blow up the block to get that. But apparently that works because the block took it. Oh, that's so cool. I'm going to give that a 4. I don't know if I don't know. That's a weird level to have in an official step. I just love the fact that it exists. I mean, it's such a cool concept, and I like the fact that it's in a small level. Like, you kind of have to arrive at that by deductive reasoning. So I appreciate that. Alright, frozen crates. Let's see what we have here. Okay. So we do that. Go here, and do I hook this? I take it I hook this, yes. Okay, so now we go into this one. Oh. Was that wrong? I hope that was not wrong. I see there's a bonus area up there. I think that's all it was, though. Alright, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. So it seems like this is all there is. And it's mainly a hook kind of thing. Oh, that could be a problem. Are there any more non-ice blocks anywhere? I feel like I just wasted that. I don't think that was correct. Yeah, I don't think that was correct. Let's start over. Interesting level so far. I wonder what... I'm assuming the bonus room you can only do at the very end, right? That would make sense. Okay, so let's get you there. Although, I don't know how you would get anything back in there. So what did that accomplish exactly? I guess that allows us to get more blocks. If that... Well, no, because that has to be there. But if this can leave... Yeah, that can leave now. So that gets used at the end, apparently. Ah, okay. Interesting. So I think the first order of business is to go over here. I think this is what we need to do first. Go this way. Get the ice blocks into this area. Then we can focus on other things. Because as far as I know, we can extract them from that area, which is what we want. And after this is done, we can get the next set of stuff. Okay, so that's all taken care of. So that means I can use this now to circumvent that and then go around. I can even use that now that the sockets are out. So that's a possibility. Okay, so now... In fact, I think I have to, because there's 5 buttons. So what does that do? That lets me get to the fire boots, huh? Interesting. Okay. I keep forgetting that that happens. I'm a little worried that I did something a little too quickly, but hopefully not. I guess I can always pull these blocks out if I need to. Okay, so this is going fairly well. Okay, now one more, which is this guy. There we go. Okay, so now I can get these. That's good. Which means now we can focus on getting to the exits. Oh, I hope that was not incorrect. Okay, so I'm going to have to do something with this. Hopefully this is correct. Hopefully that was not a mistake. That was, though. Okay, so maybe we need to put the block there instead. Man, I just don't like the fact that this takes so long. This is kind of a little bit tedious. So I'm curious to know, if you did go here, or, well, I guess now it's too late. If you did go to the bonuses, what would happen, but oh well. So I can't hook it up like that. That's a bummer. I was hoping to save some time. That would have been nice. I like saving time. Eh. And we get one more, which is right there, up here. See, once you get the sockets, it's not so bad. The sockets allow you to do a little bit more. Alright, there we go. And we can take one with us here and save some time. Yeah, this level is a little long for my liking, but I like the idea of it. I just feel like there's so many levels that use hooks in voting at this point. Now that we're this far along, it's like you kind of have to stand out quite a bit for your level to make a dent at this point. Okay. We'll do that. I don't know if we really need to get the extra block there. I'm assuming that's just bonus material. Okay. So now we can get this. I'm going to use the block over there to ensure that we get a path with the fire. Hang on a sec. There we go. Without any ice shenanigans involved. Okay, that's better. Is this going to be enough? I think it will be. I got these three. Oh, there's even another layer there. Oh no, that's just fire. Never mind. I can walk right through fire. That's not a problem. Okay. This part is really awkward feeling. Okay, in that case we can push them forward so we don't have to worry about the annoying issue from earlier with the ice and all that. Okay, get that. Get you there. Man, that's a lot of looping. Alright, that's frozen crates. I'm going to give that a 2. It was a little on the tedious side, but I like the idea of it, though. Alright, so what are we doing here? Military intelligence. I see there's a tank, and there's apparently flame jet things. Okay. So apparently now I can't get back through there. Okay, what is this all about? I think I have to get the tank out. Possibly. Let's try it. Oh, except I can't get the tank there. Okay, hang on. Do I have to... Wait a minute. Was I supposed to get the tank over here? Hang on, let me start the level over. I feel like I was supposed to do that. But no, the block's there. So how do you swing that? Because somehow I'm going to have to get the block... Oh, wait, I can do this. I can just cross right over. And then now I can get him over here. Oh, except that's a thing. I forgot that's a thing. But I can still get him over here to do this. Right? Because I feel like I need the block to be on that button for him to successfully cross. Okay, so now I can get this out. Well, except I can't get it out, but... This is a little back and forthy. Wait a minute, wait. I was supposed to push the block down first, wasn't I? Ah, I see. Then we do this. Okay, then we can come around. And we can go like that to go here. Because with that, I can then push him back out here to do this, and then come out. Yeah, there we go. Question, though, is, am I supposed to use... Oh, no, he's supposed to push the block in, isn't he? Or push that one out, I should say. So why don't we have that happen first? What is the order of operations here is what I'm curious about. I don't think I can push that block in first. I think I'm going to have to do that after he's done with the ball. Okay, then this happens. Okay, so now... Wait. How do I get out now? Oh, he was supposed to hold the ball. Oh, wow. There's so much going on here. Whew. Sometimes I'm not the biggest fan of these kind of order of operations kind of levels like this, where there's clearly a thing you're supposed to do, but the thing requires like 12 different like predecessor steps in order to make it work. Like, to me, that can be a lot less fun than it sounds. Because I just don't see... I just don't enjoy having to remember all that. Like, I'm sure to a designer that's really clever, but like to a player, that's actually kind of a little bit irritating and frustrating. Although, I guess you can say the more you do it, the more it's, you know, kind of second nature after a little while, but still, it feels a little frustrating to have to deal with it like that. Okay, so let's do that so now we can go through that. Come on. There we go. Alright, so now let's just shove you over there for now. Okay, I don't want to do anything with that yet until this is cleared. So let's do that next. Although, wait a minute. No, I can just go over here. It's going to be a little frustrating to... No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I got to figure out how am I going to get the block over through all that so it can go down. That I'm not sure about. Maybe the tank has to push it down first, I guess. Let's get the tank out of there. There we go. Then we can begin the process. Okay, now that's a bit of a conundrum. No, it's not. There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Now we can get the block in. I think the other thing that's frustrating about something like this is that there's so much back and forthing that it starts to feel a little long in the tooth. I'm going to give that a 2. Alright, the next level is called Bar. Okay, just Bar. Oh, this is interesting. So I can do this, then that. Huh, I like that. It's pretty cool. Little puzzle there. But now what do we do? We can go over here. There's keys to get, apparently. Fire. Wow, okay, there's plenty happening here. And I see there's a red door we could open up that leads us to that. And we can navigate that tank for that ball to hit the button. Excuse me. Question though is, do we want that to happen right now? I'm just going to say yes, so down, right, right, up, right, right, down. Okay, so that's open. And there's another red door. Interesting. Okay. I'm not entirely certain what we're accomplishing here quite yet. I don't want to go through that teleport until I know it's fine. Although I see that there's a corresponding one there. Oh, that's what was open. Huh. So I don't want to get any green or yellow key, or at least not without getting them stolen, and I accidentally stepped into that. This is definitely yet another order of operations kind of level. And that kind of worries me. I don't have any reason yet to disbelieve that those two blue teleports are connected to each other. I'm pretty sure that is the case. How do you get that red key, if at all? Do you get it? Okay, that allows you to get a green, but... do I have to change into Melinda prior to getting the green so that I can then... I did not mean to open that. I'm just thinking out loud here, and I'm apparently messing myself up in the process. I'm just wondering if the trick to using the green and yellow keys is to make sure that you're a character who can use them only once. And I saw a character changing thing over here on the other side, but I'm not sure how, aside from doing this, we get to it. So maybe that is the... is it another down? Yeah, it is. Missed that. Down, down, right, right, up, right, right, down. Okay, so that opens up. So I can change into Melinda by doing that. I'm not sure other than... oh, the red key. The red key. Yeah. I can get the red key in here. So does that... I suppose I can create a loop around which the block can be pushed, because I think that's what's really... oh, I forgot to get that chip. Oh, well. What does that do? Is there another trap? That one obviously goes there. I can't go there with Melinda. So, yeah, what are we doing here exactly? I can press that freely. So that's interesting. I can do that, but that doesn't really accomplish anything. So it looks like I need blue keys, and in order to get blue keys, I need a chip. In order to get the chip, I need to have not been an idiot and gotten that initially. So, okay, let's do this in the right order. There are a lot of these order of operations levels today. There are a lot of these. Not sure how I feel about that. Especially now that I'm getting hungry. The hunger is setting in. There we go. Okay, so down, down, right, right, up, right, right, down. There we go. Alright, so now I can go and get the additional key. Which is over here. Interesting level, with interesting aesthetics. Has another one of those checkerboard things happening. And now I can go here and get all these. Okay, I don't see any reason not to get all 3 of them. Now the quick question I want to ask is there any other blue keys or blue doors I can see that we need to open right away? And the answer seems to be no. So in that case, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and push this down here. I still don't know why there's a teleport there. That's a little curious. I can even go ahead and get that. And I see a green door there, so maybe that's where we waste our green key. Okay, so now that that's done, I can freely open this. And I can even use this to hold down that button, although I don't yet know what that's doing. What exactly am I accomplishing by holding that down? Okay, so this is the ultimate end goal here, is to get there. Oh, I forgot I could go through the... Ooh. I forgot I could go through that. As Melinda. Yeah, I don't see a trap unless I'm just really blind. You guys see a trap? Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go ahead and get that now. And are there any green doors that would be helpful to open up at this point? Anywhere? Because, I mean, I can open that one up, but I have a feeling I want to save that for me being Melinda. Because I get the impression the yellow key is what we're really trying to get to. So maybe that's the ultimate... Okay, there's a waste yellow door thing there. Okay. I don't see what the point of putting those red doors there is. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing, but that seems a little strange. And then there's the matter of this fire and blue key thing going on. I don't see how you can take it through that. Or that fire, for that matter. So what's the deal? Like, what's going on? Was I supposed to get the yellow key earlier? Maybe I should have. I suppose I use the teleport at the end once I push the block down and it's ready for consumption, I guess, by the... So the only other blue key I can see... Oh, don't tell me I wasted one. I probably did, didn't I? Because there are 2 blue doors here. 1 blue door there. Could I have made a complete... No, I couldn't have made a loop because these two toggles are completely antithetical to each other. So that's an issue. I can't go through there, not without opening this up. So what happens if I do go through the red teleport as Melinda? Oh, I do that. Well, that's right. I forgot that was a thing. I'm guessing I'm supposed to do that later, aren't I? Yeah, I think we just ruined it. Yeah, okay. This is a fascinating level. Very interesting. Don't know what I think of it quite yet, but it's got some interesting ideas. My mind is just going to have to unravel all this because I'm not sure... The one thing I am curious about is how do you get these fire boots, because it seems like you can't. And ultimately, how do you get this blue key? That's the part I don't get. Oh, wait, I want to make sure I get this first. And the one over here. I don't understand how you do that. That's the part I'm really struggling with here. So I can go here, do this character swap, and then go around. At least I know that there are doors that allow us to waste the keys. That part is comforting. But I don't know beyond that what our ultimate objective is supposed to be here. Aside from getting the block around. I guess it's more the intermediary objectives. It seems like there's a lot of like traps here. Unless there's dynamite that I've completely missed, but I don't think there is. I think these are all traps. Alright, so I could push the block there and go around like this. I could do that. I'm trying not to use up the keys too quickly here. Problem, though, is that I'm not going to be able to make it all the way around and then change everything back into the toggle wall state I need it to be in to get around there, so I don't think that's happening. I do think this is required. So that's a thing. I do have to get here, so that way I can go down to get these keys. Oh, there's a blue key right there. Can you get that? I don't think you can. Not unless there's something I'm missing here. Yeah, I'm not sure you can do that. That doesn't seem possible. Not unless there's a way out that I'm missing. Because I could end up there where that is, but then I'll still be trapped here with the recessed wall. There's no way to change characters. So, yeah, that part I'm completely lost on. And I don't quite know how you can pull it off. Alright, so I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could just go ahead and just use that. Hope that was not a mistake. Where would you even use the green key? Or is that just something that you would just have to get? I guess it is. So do I begin the process of getting this around? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? It seems like, at this point, all I would need to do is get the block back over here. Then just use it to go around with the teleport trick and get in the water and escape. Aside from getting rid of the green key. Like, that's the overall thing that I'm supposed to be doing. But we have an issue where I can't be Melinda and go through unless that is happening. So, because of that, I would have to get rid of the green key at the very end, it would seem. So, yeah, that leaves us in a really strange position with respect to this blue key problem. Unless there's something I'm missing with that, but I don't see what it would be. There's no pathways around here with which to do anything, and yeah, that part of it I am very lost on. Now the interesting thing is, I could push this down onto the blue key, but that erases the blue key because it's not an ice block. So that I don't understand either. There's also this, which is not a recessed wall, but it is guarded by fire, so that seems to be rather odd. It's almost like you have to change characters mid-teleport or something for this to work. But I don't get how you would even do that. Because, I mean, we can run through it again. I mean, I can go through that recessed wall, get the blue key, and then go through the teleport. But then I'll just end up where this ball is, and then I'm still stuck back where I started. So, yeah. Oh, wow, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm stuck on this one, guys. My brain is just burnt out now. Let's take a look at this in the editor, because I don't think I can really handle much more at this point. My hunger is just going, oops, a little crazy at this point, so can't even find the right menu options. Okay, so I think the first part of the level we've done correctly. I'm pretty sure everything up to that point of confusion, maybe up to the blue key room, is fine. Maybe even past that. Let's see, though. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yep, we... down, down, right, right, up, right, right, down. Okay, good. So that's done. Change to Melinda, get the key. I'm trying to think of anything I might have missed while this is playing. And right now, nothing's coming to mind. Because I don't think you can take the block and transmogrify it and also get it out. You can't even get it in there. Huh. Okay, that got opened. So it was potentially what I was suspecting, that you have to open only 2 of the 3 doors. But how would you get around to do that? Do you have to do the switcheroo beforehand, or... Oh, no, you go through there early. Oh. And then you do that right away. Okay, that makes sense. Go get those. Get rid of that while we're here before the switch back, and then do that. So at this point, how do you get around to... Oh, you just use the button here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Interesting. I think I'm going to give this one a 3. It was definitely a nice little, this seems to be impossible until you unravel it kind of puzzles. Not my favorite, but a pretty decent level. Alright, the next level, we have 5 left. The next one is called Exchange. Let's go take a look at Exchange. Exchange. Okay. Oh, is it one of these bowling ball switcheroo kind of levels? Okay, hang on a sec. Bowling balls can hold 4 items. When picking up a 5th one, they drop the oldest one. Alright, so where is a bowling ball, first of all? Bowling ball, where are you? Oh, there. Okay, so the ball needs to... Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get out of the way? Oh, wait, it's just gonna... Oh, I see. It's just gonna go back and forth. Let's do that, because that seems to be the one that needs to be dropped. And then, let's do that. Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. That is not what I had in mind. How do we prevent that from wreaking more havoc here? Did I just ruin this by... I think I did. Let's do 2 on each side, and then we'll put the other one down where we need it. How does that sound? Well, we'll do it like that. That is not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Wait, I can't drop it? Why can't I drop it? I can't drop the bowling ball. What? Hang on a sec. There. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so now I need to have the ball pick up the thing that we need to send over, which is here. Okay, then you drop that so that that gets scooped up. And then we can begin the cycling here. Come on. Wait, did it not pick up the... Oh. My bad. Pff, wow, I really mistimed that. Okay, I keep having issues with that. I don't understand why that happens. Okay, there. So now I can get this. So I need to drop this here. There we go. Okay, hopefully the rest of this won't be so bad. There we go. Good, good, good. Awesome, okay. So we get this now. Wait, was that was it, wasn't it? Ah, never mind. I'll just have to wait again. Put it out here. There we go. Okay, so now we get the hiking boots. Okay, good. Hook. Oh wait, that might have been a mistake. There we go. Okay, so now we get this out. Okay. And I need to send the helmet over to Melinda next. Okay. A little repetitive, I will admit, but a decent level, I guess. Okay, that's down here, right? Yeah. Alright, so that concludes our exchange program. I'm going to give that a 1. I know that there's a lot of these levels that involve trading things, but that one I just found less like of a level to think about and just more of a let's just do this process several times kind of thing. So not my favorite thing, but it was okay, I guess. Alright, Withered Savanna. Oh, I can't even go through that, that's right. Alright, so there's a bunch of barriers here. I'm going to hope that all those green walls are real. Yeah, let's not even try doing that. This is a really interesting aesthetic kind of level. Wow, okay. So that's there, and then that's going to chase me down here. Wow, okay. Ships on Force Floors, that's kind of cool. I really like how all these barriers work. It's kind of interesting. Now, how do I get the blue keys? Oh, wait, there's a little patch here. There we go. That's how you do it. And then we go down here through this room. Okay, we're getting it, we're getting it. But what do we do now, is the question. I don't see any more of those patchy things. I need to get over there somehow. I'm not sure how you would do that, though. I see a bomb down there, but that seems likely to be reached from here, especially with this being used up. So... Oh wait, I could just go and push it across the slime. I forgot about that. Silly me. Alright, let's go in here now. Okay. So now I've got a bowling ball. What do we do with that? Is the question. You go over here. I see that button there. And that I'm not sure how we're supposed to get to that. I see there's a block. Problem though is I'm assuming these green walls are real. I can't blow this up with a bowling ball because I can't face it in time. So that's a problem as well. Yeah, this is a weird one. I don't see... Unless you do the block from here. Maybe that's how you do it. So maybe I'm supposed to get the block here. I'm running out of time, so I want to be careful. Oh, I can't blow up blocks with bowling balls? I thought you could totally do that. Well, never mind. Apparently we failed. Okay. That was a little odd. Let's get back there and see what we missed. Because now I'm curious. I really like these first parts of the levels where you're having to get through these fireballs. The whole color palette of this is just really neat. I know I mentioned this earlier in the video and it probably sounded like a really snooty thing to say, but I just love it when levels have really neat, consistent color palettes. I think it's really nice when they do. Because I'm forced to go here. I can't really cover over any slime anymore and expect that to work. So, apparently I can't blow up that block. Or something. Something's weird going on. Something weird's going on there. With respect to everything else, it seems like maybe you could get bugs to go in here and then maybe blow up that bomb so that way you can get out. But I don't know. Could you do that? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. That room is really hanging me up. I don't know what I'm missing in that room. That room, I just don't get it. Okay, let's take care of this while we're here. Oh, that worked out nicely, timing-wise. Alright, this room is easy. This room is really bizarre. I don't know what I'm missing with this. You know my brain is tired when even a level that has simple things is really tripping me up. Hello, hang on. I have an idea to make it a little less chaotic. How about we do this? Oh, pff, wow. I did not mean to do that. I really did not mean to do that. Alright. My thought is that we get one bug in, and then we get the fire boots again, and then we're good. I think that's a potential solution here. But we'll have to see if it works. And to see if it works, that means we're going to have to actually do some stuff here. Again. Woo, we made it! Oh wait, no, that doesn't work because it goes right into the slime. I forgot. Oh. You know what? I'm going to try this bowling ball again just to make sure I didn't ruin it last time. I'm just wondering if maybe I just did something wrong. Maybe by standing in the fire, I did not mean to drop that. Why did I drop that? My goodness, I am so sorry, everybody. I keep making dumb mistakes, and I promise you, it's just being hungry. I promise you, that's all it is. There's nothing crazy going on. I'm just so looking forward to being done with this pack. This pack has been kind of a really mixed bag. Haven't really been the biggest fan of it. I just want to move on to another one. Okay, I'm going to make sure I drop the correct items, which means doing this. Which still didn't work! Is there like a thin wall under that or something? I'm just trying to think of what else you could do here. I mean, either way, you're going to have the bugs go up there, so that's not even an option. And then if you go... That's not an option. That's not an option. I feel like I've already ruined the level because I already got rid of the bowling ball, which is probably used someplace else. I can't go through there. And there's no way out of here. There seriously is no way out of here. So I'm left to conclude that there is a thin wall under that block, and if that's the case, that is really terrible hidden information. Like, I don't agree with that. Because, I mean, the bowling ball should bust blocks, right? And if you're leaving that for me to find by trial and error like this, then I can't say I agree with that, especially in a linear level. I just don't see what else you can do. I mean, what else is there that I'm missing that you could do with any of this? So you go into this room. There's a thin wall blocking that bomb, so that's not going to work either. There's a thin wall blocking that bomb, so I can't go through that. So, I mean, what else is there that I'm missing? Like, seriously, what else is there? Because, I mean, I could send bugs to the right side, but if they do, they're just going to get slimed. Either by going up here or by just going straight across. If I go there and get the green key, I can't get out. So that's a problem. Unless there's something I'm really missing. I mean, I suppose I could use the bowling ball inside, but I don't see what that accomplishes, because it's just going to dead end there and die, so... that doesn't seem likely to accomplish anything. I mean, the only other thing I can think of... well, no, because I don't get the bowling ball until I get inside there anyway. I was going to say, the only other thing I can think of is that I can push the block here up, like go to the right, push this up, and leave it there, but that also doesn't work, primarily just because you can't actually... get it out to blow that up, so you can't do that. So where exactly does that leave us? I don't know, and I'm honestly a little concerned, because this whole thing feels... okay, I hear rain going on, but I don't see any, like, rain clouds. That is really strange. I don't see any rain clouds. I mean, let me just go in here and I'll show you what I mean. I mean, I can go in here, drop the bowling ball. That doesn't clear anything. What on earth am I missing with this level, guys? Like, seriously. And why did I just do that? Oh my goodness. I should have eaten before I recorded. I should not have subjected myself to this before recording, or subjected to myself to this before eating. I can't even form sentences now. Like, listen to this. Okay. So let's just review our options here. I could do... Oh, I can't even put it on dirt. Okay, never mind. So this was actually a moot point because I can't even push it on dirt. Never mind. I actually have to do this. Okay. So with that in mind, what else do we have option-wise? Do we have anything? Like at all? That's closed. I apparently can't destroy that for some weird reason. That's a thin wall, so I can't do anything there. What on earth am I missing? Other than this... Nope, that's not a real one. Or a fake one. Can't do anything with that. Wow, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm missing here, guys. I do not see what it is I'm missing. I mean, I guess I could theoretically send all the bugs in here and maybe hope that one of them gets out of sync and then goes down, but I hate for that to be the solution. Like, can you imagine that being the solution? Like, that would just be ridiculous. Watch, that's probably going to be somehow the solution. That's probably going to be the solution somehow. Oh, man. Here comes the headache. The hunger headache. Okay. So what if I did do this? Just let them all... Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Ah! There goes the inactive window again. Okay, there. I just realized I did it on the wrong row, and then by the time I realized it was too late, the window went active, and when the window goes inactive, then, well, you know. It's anyone's guess what happens at that point. Alright, so my thought is, at this point, the current experiment that I'm going to run is to do... Whoa! That was not really a good idea. Wait a minute. Can I even get... Can I do that? I'm not even sure I could get them through the bottom force floor. That might not actually be possible. Oh, they're just going to go there. Whoops. Yeah, at least now I have more room to think, I guess, but still. Can I shoot this through anything? Like any... The bowling ball, can I shoot it through anywhere and it will do something? I mean, I guess I could shoot it through here. Wait, was I supposed to get those earlier? I could have gotten those earlier, couldn't I? I could have gotten those earlier, because that's where the red key was. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so that does not do anything. I missed, the whole time I missed that this was here. At least, I don't think I've ever picked up those once, have I? I don't think I've picked those up a single time. If that's what this comes down to, then, man, that's my bad. And again, I'll definitely blame that on hunger. But man, if there's something that activates when you get all the chips, maybe there is. Let's just see. I'm really curious. Okay, I got all the chips. So I don't have to worry about going over there. It's just this whole section here that's the iffy one. Alright, so we still don't know anything about this. Because it seems like all you would have to do is just go in, get the red key under the tank, go into the exit, and you're done. But this section here, this section, what am I missing with this section? Apparently I can't destroy that. I mean... Wow. What is it that I'm not seeing, guys? Like, seriously. And why does this bowling ball not work on this? Oh! It was a socket. I did not know that's how that worked. Alright, yeah, that placement of a socket is interesting. Wow. Man, I don't know how to feel about that. That was a cool, well-made level. I like the way it looked. I like the aesthetics of it. I'm not sure I feel about a block underneath a socket, but that was partially because it was my fault for not getting the chips earlier. So it's like I know a lot of the blame here rests with me. I'm gonna give it a 4 because I did like the way it played, aside from the way that ending went. So we'll just leave it at that, and we'll move on to some push and pull. And that is clearly not the correct way to go. Well, that's weird. Okay. So that's going to have that under it. But I can fill it in. How do I get out of there then? Wow, that's... Okay, that's a thing. Man, I'm nervous about the way this is going to play now. So I do this, and then I go back, and then I can... Oh, okay, so now I can go in here. Okay. That is really bizarre. That is so weird, and I like it. But man, is it weird. Okay, what do we do here? Oh, I'm supposed to take all these, and I guess I'm supposed to put them here then. Question, though, is... Can I do this without using the yellow teleports, or do I have to? I'm going to assume that these are fine to use. It's just a matter of making sure I don't mess this up later. Okay, there we go. Now, why is there a second hook here? Is this ghost gonna hold something down? Oh my goodness. I assume this one of these is for you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay, so you're gonna go there, but then what? How do you do the rest of that? Oh man. Okay, let me think about this. So the block started here. The ghost was just going around. It seems like, because I don't have a foil, do I? Let's just go get back there. Come on. Ah, man, that's a nasty start, but I'm glad it's at the start. Oh, now I messed it up. Okay. Okay, do that. Go over there. I really like that section. That's really clever. And I gotta do that. Okay. Still don't know what's up with this. So all of these have to be here for the ghost room to be even doable. Or reachable. It's just how do you... So you have to get one... Oops, hang on. Oh no! I did not mean to do that. Ugh. That's frustrating. That is really frustrating. How did I avoid that? I guess I left it outside. Wow, oh, whoops, I did not mean to restart there. Man, that's... Ugh. There we go. Okay. I don't like that first part. That first part is just not fun. I'm glad it's at the beginning, but it's still not very fun. Oh, it got the yellow... Oh, that's not good. That's another possibility. I could use the yellow teleports on the ghost. I don't know how that would work exactly, but I'm assuming it somehow could. Okay, there. Alright, let's try not to mess this up again. We're so close to the end of the pack, guys. We're so close. I can almost taste it. I can almost taste the lunch I'm about to have at 4 in the afternoon. Oh, man. I don't recommend eating this late, by the way. Especially at my age. Not that I'm, like, super old or anything, but, you know. I feel like the older I get, the more my body's like, no, don't make me go through that. Really? So I left it there. That's where I left it. I'm an idiot. I hate this first part. And that time I actually made it somehow. Like, the timing for it seems weird. Like, that time, the timing felt correct. But other times it's felt really off. Whoop. Can't even keep up with what item I've got going on here now. Oh, I did it again. There you go. There's so many, like, man, this has been the pack of precision and... Wait a minute. Why can't I push that? Oh, because we're going this way, right. I am mixing up where I'm supposed to be. Alright, there we go. Wait, there we go. Alright. I mean, I suppose I could do this, where I just leave these things here, and then do something like that, maybe. I mean, I guess this would be faster, right? I don't know if this is the intended way to do it, but this feels a little less tedious. And then the final one can just go straight in. Yeah, that works out nicely. Alright, so this section, this we have to figure out. I'm assuming we can just put the ice block on the bottom and then just, like, hang on, we can do this. And then put the 2 yellow teleports here and then here. Whoa! I didn't realize I still had a hook and I forgot. Hooks, man. Hooks are a thing. Okay, there. Hooks are definitely a thing. I really like the way that works out. That's kind of clever. Alright, I like the way we did this, by the way. Let's just keep on doing this. Now, I hope we don't have to use the yellow teleports somewhere else. But let's just assume that we're right about this, hopefully. I'm going to leave a hook behind and leave you there. Why did I think that was going to be a good idea instead of just actually going through the teleport? I have no idea. Ah, come on! I hate this first part. Hopefully next recording will not be nearly as painful as this. This has been a thing, this one. This feels more exhausting than any of the other ones I've done. I don't know exactly how long I've been going for at this point. It feels like a long time. So I guess we'll find out when I end the recording. I didn't really take a note of it at the start. But I feel like with all the mistakes in this episode, it's gone on for so long that it's gotten to be probably less fun to watch than most of this, and for that I apologize. I'm sorry. No! I dropped the wrong item again! Get out of there. Get... I don't know if you can hear me just mashing my key here, but it's not working. There. Man. I'm sorry, everybody. This episode feels like a massive failure. Like, I feel like this has gone from... Oh my goodness, come on! Stop it! Stop! Oh, can this end, please? Oh my goodness, this level, I wasn't expecting this to drive me crazy like this, but it has. I'm sorry to whoever made this, but my goodness, the precision involved is utterly insane. It really is. And I don't understand how in the world you expect people to do this without losing their minds. I really don't understand how you expect people to do this. Man, I'm sorry. I'm just really frustrated and hungry and everything else, and I want to get this done. Ah! I dropped the wrong item again! Oh! Can we please just end it? Oh, come on, get out of there. I don't want to give up on levels. I don't want to give up. I feel like I've given up way too many times, and every time I do that, I feel like a coward. I honestly do. Alright, let's get out of here. Get that. Put these in first. Almost forgot. Let me just do this. That'll be faster at this point, honestly. I don't see any reason not to, so I'm going to do it. Alright. Last one. Can we please not drop the wrong item? Thank you. What? How did that happen? What just happened there? What? How did I didn't even see what happened. I barely caught that. Oh my goodness. There's so many moving parts. There's so many things just waiting to go wrong. It's just so infuriating. And then you have to do this room every time. You've got to be kidding. That's... Oh my goodness. Just stop it. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Like, there are funny deaths and cooks in the game, and some of them happened in the last video. But this video feels like I can't get over myself somehow. Like, somehow there's just something here that's just blocking my ability to move forward, and I hate that feeling. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I just cannot stand it. I just want to be done with this pack and get something to eat. I'm just going to do this the simple way, so apparently nothing can go wrong. Well, I say that, but everything that can go wrong, as I've learned, everything that can go wrong has go wrong, so... gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me here. This is just bad. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. Okay, somehow that worked. I was afraid I just went too quick again. Do that, and go over there. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm letting you down. Letting myself down. Letting everybody down. Just almost made the wrong drop. I'm going to make sure I don't. How did that even happen? How did that even did you see what just happened there? How did that happen? I really want to know why and how. Just why and how that happened. Can you see why this is frustrating? Can you see why this is frustrating? Because this is... Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm just going to go here just to make absolutely sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This has got to stop. It's got to stop. When will the madness end? When will it end? I cannot even do this anymore. You've got to be kidding me. That... Dropping the wrong item again. Like, there's... This has been the episode of you've got to get this many things correct and in this exact order and at this exact little split second of timing in order to proceed forward. And do you realize just how demoralizing it is when you can't figure things out and you happen to just get things wrong in the wrong place and at the wrong time, and everything just goes to pot, and it's just like, it needs to stop. I just want it to end. I just want everything to end now. Alright. Please, please, please don't do anything weird or anything. Okay. Okay, hang on. What? See, that's the sort of behavior that I'm honestly wondering about. Like, why? Why does that happen? We finally made it, guys. We finally made it to the next area. Wow. Okay, I need to actually get, like, a dirt block in place here first, don't I? Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me I just ruined it. Don't tell me I just ruined it after all that nonsense. I don't even see how I was supposed to even overcome that. How was I even supposed to overcome that? Like, what? Okay, I'm assuming this is the end, or at least close to the end. I hope it's the end. Like, this level is a pain. It's a... Okay, that... Really, after all the stuff you make the player go through, after everything that you make the player go through, that's a possibility. That right there is a possibility. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I am going to look up the solution in the editor. I do not have time for this level. I do not have time to be teased and basically strung along and required these super specific things, and for ghosts to act really weird and do stuff that I don't even expect, for all this really super specific timing. I don't have time for that. I really don't. And it's not fun. It really is not. I don't understand how in the world anyone could consider that fun. It's just not. And I say that, and I happen to know I have a level coming up at the very end of this pack that requires that kind of precision. And I regret that it's even in voting. I should have disqualified it. But honestly, wait a minute, am I supposed to have to... I just realized it. I bet I have to take all the blocks out. I bet that's what all the recessed walls are for, aren't they? Okay. Let's see if we were right about this, by the way. Oh no, he just goes there and... Oh. Oh, so you're supposed to use the yellow teleports here. Oh. My goodness, that's mean. That's mean, man. Wow. I have no words. I just... I just want it to end right now. The amount of just things you have to know in the game to make this happen is just astonishingly crazy. I guess you could do that. That's a thing. I'm thankful for that, but the fact that this room exists after all that stuff just blows my mind. Okay. Now what do we do? So I guess that's just for the bonus, or... What on earth? Oh my goodness, that is... Wow. That's a way to end the level. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to give this a 2. This demands things of people that I don't think are reasonable. And maybe I'm just tired and hungry and everything else under the sun right now, but I'm not a fan. I can't say I'm a fan of it. Pair skating. Alright, what do we have now? Oh my goodness. More precision. Fun times. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. What triggers the toggle? Okay. This doesn't seem correct, but maybe I'm misreading. Ah, okay, I see. I hope that's right? Question mark? It looks like I'm going to get Melinda there first. So let's get Chip out there. Okay, what do we do now? Oh! Oops. I didn't realize, I forgot that was going to do that. Oh, right. We just have to do this and then have that happen. Wait, what? Did I just seriously miss the toggle? Oh, man. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. Go up here. Go over there. What on earth? Oh, I'm supposed to move out of the way. Okay. Almost died there. Alright, let's try this again. Still not a fan of all this precision. There we go. Alright, so now... Whoa. Now how do we do this? I feel like I'm going to need to, like... Okay. Maybe this is not so hard. Except now I'm going to have to figure out a way... Hang on a sec. There we go. That's how it's done. Alright. Can't say I'm a big fan of that one. I'm going to give it a 2. And we've reached the end, finally! Yes! Train of Thought. This is my own level. And it's basically a level where you have to get monsters to these specific areas. But in order to do so, you kind of have to keep track of where all these tracks are leading. So up here we have fireballs, as well as balls. Okay, so we have a glider first. So gliders are over on this side. And it's actually already set up for that, so that's good. I think over here is, yeah, that's paramecium. Fireballs is going to be this way. There we go. And then we have a paramecium, which is this way, I believe. Another glider. Another paramecium. And a bug's coming in. Okay. So now... Oh, no, 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 no! So the problem with this is that you actually do need to use every monster. At least as far as I remember it. So bugs are here. Fireballs, balls. Okay. Bugs, fireballs, balls, and gliders, paramecium? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Gliders and paramecium over here. So that's good to know. Fireball. Okay. That's here, right? Yeah, that's here. Paramecium, that's over here. Glider, and I think it's another paramecium after this. Yep. Alright, so now, then a bug. Okay, what's next? Fireball? Fireball. A ball. Okay. Then a bug. Oh! I am planning for the... Ugh, man. This is not going well. You can already tell. And what's worse is that it gets even crazier at the very end. Which... I should have made this a lot more lenient. I put the speed boots here by suggestion of somebody. I think it may have been Random 8. Who was like, oh, this is a level that could use speed boots so you can get around more easily. But I should have made, like, maybe one less monster of each type required or something. That might have been good. Now that I'm looking at it. Paramecium, then we get the glider, another paramecium. Here comes the bug. Fireball. And a ball. Bug again. A glider again. I don't know what's coming up next. Paramecium. Ah. Ah. You know what, guys? I'm not even going to bother trying to solve this at this point. I think you get the idea. So the story behind this level was that it was based on a game that I played on my phone on the Lumosity app, I think was what it was. It was like a kind of brain game kind of thing where you had to like keep up with all these shifting circuits where all these trains were going down them and stuff. I mean, I guess I could try it again, but at this point, I think you get the picture. I mean, you just get all the chips and then you go to the exit, which is like right there. But yeah, I could have made this a lot more lenient, and I think for that reason, I'm going to give it a 1. Sorry to anyone who likes this level. I'm not sure if there's many people who do, but yeah, I kind of regret submitting this and voting, particularly after everything I said about precision. Anyway, I'm going to stop here for now. I am so ready to eat something. Thank you all so much for watching. Sorry you had to put up with all that frustration toward the end there. But next time, we're going to start another pack, and let's see what we have. We have, drumroll please, the Yield pack. That's the latest letter of the alphabet we've gotten so far. I'm looking at what we have here. It looks like some pretty interesting levels from the titles. So yeah, we'll do that next time. So until then, guys, thanks so much for watching. Catch you on the flip side.